Hello everyone. How's everyone doing today? Actually, I might turn up my mic volume all the way up and put a limiter on. I want to see, like, I'm putting on my limiter right now because I don't really want to get too loud, but also I think not. -9. Yeah, I don't blame you. Gonna look up the limiter on the volume too. Apparently 22, -22 on the limiter. There is actually like, a good, like, volume thing. I might actually have to like watch the stream myself. Where's my phone? Give me a moment. And let's start the stream. Also, my mom can hear me through the nice freaking room, so I'm gonna have to like keep everything down to the minimum. God damn it, Conrad. Okay, I'm too quiet, even with the limiter. Yeah, at the beginning of the whole stream, we had a lot of sacrifices. Let's do 10 decimals. Also, insert a good name here is my friend Comrade. Well, specifically Comrade Fish. Lower the volume for myself. And then I think it's actually a good time to start the stream. Note with the stream, with like Ace Attorney streams, I won't be doing the whole like chat and all that. Though some people may be comfortable with that. I kind of with Ace Attorney, I do want it to like have it where I can just play the game with nothing on. Also, hi Fox. Anyway, let's get started. Comrade Fish. Fish is a friend of mine. Insert a good name is Comrade Fish. Also, Ice Star. Okay, I think this is what we're supposed to do. I'll get a second. Oh boy! Also, we haven't been playing this game a lot recently, so I don't really know what I don't remember all the voices. I know some, but not all. So that's gonna be fun. Adrian did it? That's what it looks like. Dude, no way! That woman couldn't do anything like that. In court today, there will be a mountain of evidence that will implicate you. Implicate? Yeah, implicate. Yeah, they're my favorite too. This is actually the first game I'm actually playing. I need to actually get the other games and stream them, but I don't really think they are gonna be available for the computer. A mountain of evidence? I'm certain there is someone out there trying very hard to pin this whole thing on you. Please, Mr. Lawyer, dude, like I said yesterday. I'm refreshing like a spring breeze, right? Alright? I can't let any sort of scandal ruin that. You're gonna have to teach me how to do that later, Star. I understand. Well, it's almost time. Mia. We must get a complete... God damn it. I'm not good at reading big words. A quattle today. I know. I can't focus on Maya's situation right now. Or Pearl's either. No matter what, I have to focus on winning this case by the end of the day. Yeah, same. I don't like it, but unfortunately, it was created in Japan, so. Indeed. Well, let's get going. It's him. This is right. Good morning. This is it, Mr. Attorney. The day of the trial. Maya, she's unharmed, right? Well, when I checked on her earlier this morning, she seemed a bit, how I say, tired. What? Her boob says, because she's 18, hate it. Oh yeah, you're talking about the creeps, right? Don't worry, people don't die that easily. Besides, what you really should be concentrating on is winning today's trial. For my sake, as well as yours, you must win today's trial. Which is why I sent you a little present this morning. Creeps, pedophiles, whatever. It all accounts in my books. Present? What in the world would you want to give me? You'll figure it out once the trial starts. And even if you don't like my gift, I expect you to graciously accept it and win the day's contest, if you please. Wait! The kidnapper sent me a present? Mr. Lloyd, dude? Who was that? Again, I don't remember what voice I gave him. Star. No one. It has nothing to do with you. So forget what you heard anything. Dude, did your nose just get longer? Oh my word. March 22nd, and it's 10 AM, District Court, courtroom number 3. Meanwhile, me, who doesn't remember most of this case. Am I wrong though? Oh no, I have to do the old man voice.
Court is now in session for the trial of Matt Ingard. Ingard? Jesus Christ. Are the prosecution and the defense ready?
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
I say, Mr. Wright? I say, Mr. Wright, what happened to Miss Van Karma?
I don't know, Your Honor. Why are you getting mad at me? Your Honor.
Please be quiet, bailiff. Court is in session. You must tell me something. Please give it brief. Now then, what is it?
Prosecutor Von Karma has... This morning, Miss Von Karma was shot by an unknown gunman.
What?
She got shot! Even though I have a love-hate... Even though I don't like her, she didn't deserve to get shot.
What?
Shot? Somehow. I think this is the present that man was talking about. His present. Miss Von Karma is one of the top prosecutors in the country at the moment. If she were to disappear, it would be your advantage. This is totally insane.
Wow.
The dude doesn't trust us. As that one song goes, shot through the heart and you're too late. Oh my word. I'm going to be honest, I was not expecting that. I was really not expecting that. I thought it was going to be like an actual present, like a physical item. Not Von Karma getting shot. I hate her father, but I don't hate her. Miss Von Karma, is she alright?
I don't have that answer.
She's alive and in stable condition.
That's good.
Phew.
You're...
I thought he showed up. Your Honor, due to the circumstances, Miss Von Karma cannot appear in court today. Wait. I meant to us, Star, not to Miss Von Karma. But still. Are we gonna fight? We're gonna fight Miles. We're gonna fight Miles. Are we gonna fight Miles? I, Miles Edgeworth, will be taking her place. Prosecution is ready. Naturally. My boy! My boy's here! Miss Von Karma was shot in her right shoulder and is currently undergoing surgery.
Oh!
Well, that's anticlimactic. Luckily, I have looked this case over and am familiar with the details. Prosecution seeks to prove the guilt of Mr. Matt and God.
The court now acknowledges the prosecution.
I think this is the third game in the freaking... No, wait. We went through this first game. Did we went through the second game? No, this is the second game. The third game is about... It's a trilogy, so we have 1 through 3. Isn't that the same place her father was shot in the right shoulder? It's not, you're one. Yes, I'm being a dumbass right now. I'm sorry. I just love that. I love that little detail. I finally found the answer I was struggling for on my long journey this past year. By the time this case comes to an end, you too will know the answer. Ah. It's fine, Fox. It's fine. Now then, prosecution would like to call its first witness. Please bring Detective Gumshoe to the witness stand. Hey! That means Gumshoe's not gonna get abused. This case. Technically he has, but still, he's not gonna get abused in court.
My baba! Even though you're damn old.
Witness, your name and occupation. My name's Dick Gumshoe, sir. I forgot how to do his voice. I'm a detective down at the precinct. For now.
For now?
After this trial's over, I'm supposed to turn in my badge, sir. Detective Gumshoe. Prosecution has no need for a depressed witness. Lift your head up and face forward like a proud officer, Detective Gumshoe. Dick Gumshoe? Yes, sir!
Hopes are high!
Yay! No whiplashes for the thick of up! Now let's have your testimony. If we want to explore the various facets? I don't know. Of this case, we must start with that. I'm gonna look it up, because I'm too much damn it. I'm too dumb for this.
Facet.
Oh, facet. Okay, so I said it correctly at one point. Also, my freaking Firefox side only use Yahoo, even though I use Google. Anyway, of this case, we must start with that. Get ready, Phoenix. This is going to be one very rough fight. Yeah, it would have to be with Edgeworth. It would have to be with Edgeworth as my opponent. Fucking hell. The answer was he was struggling for. Interesting. Tell me this answer you finally found, Edgeworth.
Bye bye.
This murder happened after the Hero of Heroes reward ceremony, sir. The victim, Juan Corderia, I cannot say names correctly sometimes, was found dead in his hotel room. After looking into the cause of death, it was believed he was definitely murdered, sir. At first, we thought there was something suspicious about the empty guitar case. However, we later found out that the guitar case had nothing to do with the murder. Gumshoe... Nanny?
After the reward ceremony ended, the victim was alone in his room.
Yes, sir. Both the victim and defendant went alone to their room, sir.
I see. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
Also, Star, do not give me any answers. Unless I am absolutely struggling, only give me, like, the lightest of hints. Okay. That's true. Okay, that's also true. Okay. Q is press. You get the cause of death? Wasn't that because Mr. Cordia was stabbed in the chest? Only a careless amateur would believe something so brainless as that, pal. AKA you and Phoenix.
You bastard.
Kai, don't worry, me and Star are butts to each other, so. Oh my word. Again, my mom is listening in on all this. I'm speaking too loud, so. You know, this is gonna be fun. I need to stay quiet. Take a good hard look at the crime photo. No. Now, a real pro's attention would be drawn here. To this bandana. I thought that says banana. Oh, he was strangled!
Banana.
His bandana, sir. That's the thing wrapped tightly around his neck, sir.
Ah, yes, I see. Banana.
Oh my word! I'm not gonna get freaking screenshot of that, oh my word. I thought it said banana too! Then, what about the knife? It seems to have been stuck in the victim's chest on purpose after his death.
We have a crafty murderer on our hands here.
Autopsy report. Crime of death, 8:15 p.m. Cause. Was strangled with a scarf, then stabbed with a knife. This is why the judge is my favorite character. Oh my word. At first we thought there was something suspicious about the empty guitar case. I would be suspicious of it. And why did you think that think that? Because it was empty, pal. Jammin' Ninja he doesn't go anywhere without his bright red guitar. And we couldn't find it anywhere at the scene of the crime.
Oh, then how about this rough theory? A fan really wanted the guitar and did the crime to get it. How's that?
We thought of that too, but... The only fingerprints on the guitar case were the victims. Only the victims, huh?
I see. So much for my theory then.
To be fair, it is a good theory, it just doesn't hold up, so I don't blame you. I tend to talk to the characters directly, so don't mind me. Empty. There is some water, but only on top of the lid. Bears Cordea's fingerprints. What convinced you it had nothing to do with the case? The guitar wasn't at the Gatewater Hotel that night.
Well then, where was it?
The bright red guitar was eventually found at the TV studio. The victim, Juan Correa, had apparently only taken the case with him, sir.
So you mean he forgot to put the guitar inside the case?
Yes, sir. Even when he was on stage for the ceremony, he didn't have his guitar. Am I doing this voice wrong? I'm having a feeling I'm doing this voice wrong. So that guitar case was empty even before he got to the hotel. Yeah, that's right. Hey, so it really had nothing to do with the case after all. I believe that is enough. Eh? First, the victim was choked to death with his bandana. Then, after the victim was dead, the killer deliberately stabbed him with a knife. Which brings me to my next point. Why then did the police arrest Matt and guard? Because there was reason enough to suspect him. Here he comes. Looks like Etris back in full swing.
Yay!
Wait, no.
Oh no!
I'm trying to be entertaining, okay?
Very well. Detective Gumshoe, please testify about this matter.
Oh, he got shanked. After he died, so he didn't really got shanked, his body did. Corpse. Yes, sir. My arrest and guard. I guess so far we're actually doing everything correctly so far. Vanguard and Concordia were huge rivals with each other. Gay rivals. They each thought that the other guy was in his way. That's motive enough in my book. I know, but I'm just like... I was trying to be funny. Funny with your comment. That's what I was trying to do. As for evidence, there's the Jammin' Ninja's button. It was ripped off of the ninja costume and was found in... Oh lord. Was found in Mr. Ingard's hakama. Friend's fingerprints were also all over the knife. To be fair, if you have access to his room, you can just grab it. The defendant brought out the knife for the crime, which makes the premeditated murder. Or a framed murder.
The defendant's fingerprints were found on the knife used in the stabbing.
It was sort of sticky on the handle, so the prints came out pretty clearly, sir. There's the victim's blood and guard's fingerprints in the grip. Gatewater is engraved. And there's this button.
That was found in the defendant's clothes, wasn't it? Was it? And this button also covered in blood?
Saliva. Yes, and we know that the blood on it is the victim's blood, sir. I ain't gonna say anything about the whole testimony because spoilers. Got shanked with that bling. What? Jammin' Ninja's button added to the court record.
All of this points is very clearly to the defendant. doesn't it?
Yes, it most certainly does, Your Honor. Ready given yet, right? I'll find the hole in your argument somehow. You can press as hard as you like. Just hurry up with your usual pointless questions. Well, actually, so far with our questions, we're actually able to prove with so many people to be prove basically all of our defendants freaking innocent so far. So, yeah. Cross-examination. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, there's not really enough motive for me for murder, so let's press. He says pointless, yet he's never really beaten right in court, lol. Exactly. Wait, just 1 second here. Mr. Guard was beating Mr. Cordia in popularity polls. Well, yeah, I guess, but... Which means that, in the defendant's eyes, the victim was not a rival at all. Which means he had no motive to kill at all.
Yes, I quite agree. Well, detective?
It's not... Well, I guess you put it that way, then yeah, the defendant would have no motive. You had no idea about how happy that made me. That made me so happy. Detective, I'm beginning to see why you were fired.
Oh my god!
No, not you. You too, Mr. Edgeworth. Where? What? I look forward to your pension and guarantee. I'm skipping this one. I'm not even gonna try. No.
Now, detective. Let's continue with the testimony.
Oh. I guess. Detective, we value your money. I suggest you proceed. Yes, sir. We can talk about my possessions later, sir. And what about what I was saying? Hello? Anyone? As for evidence, there is jamming Ninja's button, which we got. It was ripped off of the ninja costume and was found. Hamaka. Okay, Phoenix, please say, hey, why was it ripped off? When was this? I'm gonna freaking hit you over the head with a frying pan, Phoenix. Pretty soon after the body was found, we round up everyone who knew Cordia. And then we did the search on the mall. That's when we found the bun.
It was almost immediately after the murder.
Yeah, let's be honest. Let's be completely honest here. What point is there to keep a button from your rival's costume if it's just gonna lead you to being guilty? Police didn't have the free time to lucky gag and play tricks, like some people. Hey, what are you trying to say about me here? Man's not asking the right questions. I might actually get to the point where I might actually have to press on every single one of them. How were the fingerprints arranged on the knife? I keep them covering my mouth by accident. Huh? What do you mean, pal? By examining the fingerprints, you can determine how the defendant held the knife. For example, did he hold it normally or overhand? Oh, is that what you meant? Well, we didn't actually think of that. I can't believe the bumbling of this department. Hopeless. Were you paying attention to the testimony? Paying attention to the testimony, right? The defendant's fingerprints were all over the knife. There's no way to determine how the knife was held at the moment of the murder.
So the defendant can't be owner of this knife then?
The defendant brought the knife to the crime, but he strangled him. There is no way that this was a premeditated murder, even if he brought the knife. Sorry, pal. This isn't some pocket knife. It doesn't fold, so it's not great for walking around with either. Well, this is not good. If the prosecution can prove that this was a premeditated murder, we're done for. I'm about to say I'm eating juicy fruit gum, but I'm not eating it, I'm chewing it. Phoenix? Yes? There's something very interesting about what the detective said just now. I think carefully before it's too late. One covered in the victim's blood and a knife with Ingar's fingerprints. I'd be grateful if the judge were more rash, he would have already pounded the gavel in closing. I think you're still in a world of trouble. Well, before any battle, you must find your enemy's weakness. So let's find the weakness in this testimony, no matter how small it may be. Okay, Phoenix? Okay. From what I'm guessing, I have to work something with here. But before we start, I'm being a little cheater. I'm gonna be a little cheater. Because I don't like losing health. Disgusting. Where's your arm? He was strangled with a knife with a scarf first and then stabbed with a knife. In my own opinion, with that order, it doesn't make any sense. So, game? Please be logical. Game! It does contradict with the evidence, you freaking stupid game! Wait, is it like with a previous statement? No. Oh, well, sorry, I did the statement before, didn't I? Okay. We can't do anything with that one. But why? Why was it in there? If things would just be freaking smart for 5 seconds, we were able to figure that answer very quickly. Like... Why? Why? Lotus camera, radio transceiver, nickel samurai, and he's Magatamada in our badge. I'm actually stuck. Only because of an asshole who wouldn't think. Like, we need to, like, have access to his bandana. Okay, I'm gonna ask the question. Is this statement... Is the statement that I need to actually... work... that I actually need to object to... like with evidence and everything? Because I cannot think of any other statements. Like the previous statements. Like with this one, like we are trying to convince everyone that it's not premeditated murder. But what evidence can prove that? Okay. We already tried the autopsy report and that didn't fucking succeed. That's for later. That's for later. Check. Like even Gumshoe himself said like, oh, he was strangled first and then he died. And then he was stabbed. Excuse me. He was strangled first and then stabbed. He was dead before he was even stabbed. How do we prove this? Do you present the freaking photo? Nope. It is not. So it is that statement that we need to go against with. But we don't know what evidence to use. Well, I don't. Is it the button? Is it the button? It is not the button. Fantastic. Star, do I need to present evidence or people? Profiles, specifically. Do I need to present evidence or profiles? One of the two, well, I know. Like, you would think it's fucking evidence. I present the crime photo, you present the autopsy report, and you presented the button. But all those things that can actually contradict the freaking premeditated murder. Murder says like, oh no, it's not. Is it a knife? It's the knife! Phoenix! 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 We have freaking established before that he was strangled to death, you dumb idiot! Like seriously, if you're planning to kill someone with a knife, you use the knife to kill, not strangulation. Oh my word. Wait a second. What? So, based on your argument, so the basis of your argument that this was premeditated murder is premeditated murder. Woman speak. Premeditated murder is simply that my client brought a knife beforehand. That's right, pal. The defendant did not buy this knife. Huh? Take a good look at the handle of this knife, and you'll see what I'm talking about. Huh? Again! It would have been easier if you just used the freaking scarf argument. No! Like seriously, what type of idiot would just strangle someone and then stab them and leave a freaking knife behind? Why would they leave a knife behind?
It has gatewater seal. It has that gatewater seal set into the handle.
Gatewater? I think I've heard that name somewhere before. Oh my goodness, you're big doofus. That's the name of the hotel. Gatewater Hotel. Uh-oh. The murder end? The murder? Your knife was actually property of the hotel. Which means that this murder was not premeditated. Not only that, he was strangled. He was strangled.
That is very true. This is a very big...
Wait, did he say anything about the guitar? He did say it in the first testimony. This is the second testimony. He said the guitar is not relevant due to how, well, it was found in the studio. It was never at the hotel. So,
What is it, Mr. Edgeworth?
I'm sorry, but the defense is simply too careless. Says the one who got its butt beaten up by the freaking defense. What? I think whether the crime was premeditated or not has already been determined. How so? I admit this knife is hotel property. There is no one currently on police force that is dumb enough not to realize this. But I didn't know. Oh. I swear, guys, they're gonna fire him. So they decide to fucking use him. I am gonna freaking throw hands. I'm gonna throw hands. The question is, where did this knife come from? Oh, that's very easy. From his room. From which he used in his room to eat steak. Which is why his fingerprints were all over it.
Yep. Why that's obvious? It came from the victim's corridors or his room.
Which he used for eating. Which anyone has access to if they have the key. To use against him. Sorry, Your Honor, but that is incorrect. I'm gonna give you the freaking cheese. Where's the cheese? There's the cheese. Here's... Damn it. Damn the cheese. Got the cheese on there for a bit. You fuck. I had to remove the cheese. The victim ate the last meal before he was murdered. With that being the case, I'd like to draw the court's attention to what is on top of the table. Oh, they were talking about the knife.
There's a knife and a fork on the table.
I thought they were talking about the defendant. I'm sorry.
Then, where in the world did this knife come from?
Wait, there's another guitar-related court case. If it pleases the court, you're getting the cheese. Cheese is too high. What did I just move? Oh, I moved the lead. Trying to get the keys. There. Cheese. Stop moving. You're getting your cheese treatment whether you like it or not. The character doesn't please cheese. I would like for us to recall the room of the defendant, Mr. Mettingard. Especially what was on top of his table. There's something missing. Perhaps it is a single knife. Wait, the cheese is on the screen. Now it's back on Edgeworth, but it's not on his face. Face. I'm ruining this whole entire thing because I wanted just to keep the cheese on a character's face. We investigated the leftover dishes for fingerprints while we were investigating. Came to the conclusive that Matt Ingard's knife was missing. Again, anyone has access to it. I'm gonna turn off the cheese. Ingard had gone to the victim's room with the knife he had used during dinner, which is really dumb. Why would anyone, even if Ingard is such a dense head, even he would realize, wait, I literally used this knife. This is disgusting. Mr. Ingard had gone to the victim's room with the knife he had used during dinner. Why would he carry a knife on a visit? To kill, of course. Did we not establish earlier that he was killed through strangulation. And with that, I believe the prosecution has proven nothing. 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 This was premeditated murder. Like, your hair is getting the cheese. Your hair is getting the freaking cheese. Your hair is getting the freaking cheese. Because I don't care. Your hair is getting the cheese. Jeez. I have to turn it off just for this next scene.
Amazing, Mr. Edgeworth. Absolutely brilliant. A brilliant clear deduction.
We literally just...
Was a bit too big. Let's make it small. There we go.
You can tell that I am kind of out of it. It seems like Edgeworth had this plan from the very beginning. Again! Making the cheese. This must be one of those traps. I just walked headlong into it. Phoenix! Phoenix! He was strangled! Fuck. Anyway.
A murder weapon with some fingerprints and a button from the victim's costume. That's quite a sizable amount of evidence here.
Too much evidence, in my opinion. Why is there cheese? We're at court and not a dairy farm. There's too much cheese. I fed up the whole damn farm. Because cheese. Literally. Wait, whenever a character disappoints me, I'm giving them the cheese. I'm giving them the blood cheese. The cheese. I can safely say that any further deliberation is a waste of your honor's time. We established that he was strangled! He was strangled! He was strangled! You dumb? You neck and poop? You can tell I'm trying to be on my mom's good side. Although, I wouldn't mind if the defense were to present evidence not yet shown to the court. Evidence not yet shown? It means evidence that the court hasn't seen yet. In other words, new evidence. He was killed by cheese! Oh, he ate too much cheese and shoved it to myself. He crapped his guts out. He crapped his brain out.
What does the defense have to say about this, Mr. Wright?
Well... Phoenix? Judge is favoring the prosecution right now. The answer was something wrong here. Devil of his will be bringing out the sound of defeat, of our defeat. Miss Cheese death. Suffocation of cheese by cheese.
Mr. Wright, you have something important and necessary to present into this court.
Do I? The wine glass, the guitar case, camera, article? I can't save! Wait, I can save. Be quiet. Star. Is this the evidence that the game is talking about? Yes or no? Am I cheating at this point? Most likely. But even I don't know whether there's evidence. I hate the delay on this thing. Is it the magazine clippings? Or is it something else? Star, please. Please. I saved, so... There's one. One piece of evidence that catches my attention. Something that this court it has not yet to see.
Mr. Wright, I will say this one more time. I don't feel this trial needs to continue at all. However, I am giving you one chance, and only one.
What the judge is saying, right, is don't try to pull one of your usual bluffs here. If I mess this up, there's curtains for all of us.
You may now present one, and only one piece of evidence. Now then, what is this important evidence that you must show to the court?
Star, please. 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 I can't stay. Even though I saved earlier, I don't think I don't want to go through the dialogue. Please. I can't save again. I can't save again. I say. Stop! Fuck! I'll pull your head rather than I mean. You mean man whore. Oh, don't worry, we already called him a man whore. Fox! Fox! Okay, now I know you... The only evidence I can think of is the magazine clipping. That or the freaking autopsy report, but I don't think that counts. And plus, you only seen the anime Kai. Please. I'm not good at this puzzle games. Me and Noob literally got stuck in a freaking puzzle game and we couldn't figure it out. I don't have knowledge. I only have knowledge of art, not knowledge of puzzles. I'm not Monkey. So they've seen the guitar case. I'm pretty sure the wine glass don't count. There's a suicide report, but they're not even related to the case until later down the freaking thing. The camp. I'm not cheating, Fox. There's one of two. Why is the wine? Why is it the wine? I was using too much logic, wasn't I? I was using too much logic. Because of the frickin' picture. Star, you can insult me later. Not now.
This is a wine glass, is it not?
Please look at the photo of the crime scene one more time. The scene is a mess because of a victim's struggle against his assailant. No, I was confused. I don't trust you. It's just, I'm confused. Like, why is the wine glass? Because it doesn't make any sense. But no, of course. Game, I hate you. Star, please don't. I've already dealt with people accusing me of something, even though I'm telling the truth. If I don't want to deal any more of that. The thing is a mess because of the victim's struggle against his assailant. I'll be bellying him the ends later. Fuck you. The vase was broken. His makeup was all over the floor. These were all things that were at one point sitting on top of the dresser.
Well, yes, I see your point.
However, this glass that is sitting on top of the dresser is mysteriously untouched. The only thing that had not fallen over along with everything else is this wine glass. This evidence is more than strange enough to warrant further consideration. I forgot that your VR chat is broken. Well, what do you all have to say? To be fair, it is a good reason to look into it. I just didn't think of it because of the freaking picture. Because, you know, when you look at the picture, it's right there. But no, I gotta be a freaking dumbass.
Well, yes, it is a little peculiar.
Yes, isn't it? I thought it was.
You can stop looking at me with those puppy dog eyes of yours now.
You called out on your gay shit.
Mr. Edgeworth?
What is it, Your Honor?
Your opinion.
You don't need my opinion. Because there is no special meaning to that glass.
What?
It's safe to say that the glass was set there after the crime took place. Why? 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 Can we look into the why? Hey, you might help us find the murderer! By the person who discovered the body. Andrea Andrews, for example.
Nani?
Oh yeah, she did. I forgot. She could have easily been so shocked that she set the glass down without thinking. Why was she there in the first place, then?
That does sound very possible. Mr. Wright?
Miss Andrews really have set that glass down without thinking? Okay, sorry, I can stop now. I was just starting to thinking because, like,
You gotta at least think.
it appears if I appear weak here, the trial is over. Oh. I can look for my proof later. For now, I should trust my instincts and point with certainty. Might just fall for it. If you're thought-provoking enough. Defense would like to challenge the prosecution's theory. We'd like to see something that proves it was Miss Andrews who set the cup on the table.
You've turned the situation on its head yet again, as usual. Mr. Edgeworth, do you have any proof to back up your claim?
There's no way he had anything. He's just bluffing.
Finger points. Dumbass.
Oh, Mr. Wright, I never say anything unless I have evidence to support it.
What?
You're not thinking hard enough today, right? I'm really not. I dropped some scissors. Do you think this wine glass escaped my notice? Then, of course, it has been thoroughly inspected. For fingerprints. Yeah, it's been one of the things that's just been a pain in the buttocks. There were only one set of fingerprints left on this wine glass. Okay, can we answer the question of why she's there in the first place? Please? Excuse me.
21? Well, whose were they?
They were not the victims nor the defendants. Rather, they were one Andrea Andrews.
What?
But Phoenix realized that she went in there, even though she was not his manager. Please, think with your head. And not only that, he was strangled.
He wasn't killed by a knife. He was strangled.
Wine glass updated in courtroom record. That is why I said the person who had discovered the body had left it there. Are we done here, Mr. Wright? Ugh, can't believe I fell into another trap. Okay. First, I actually realized that, maybe we should actually put into consideration of why she's there in the first place. And not only that, can we explain why we have been ignoring the cause of death? Miss Andrews was probably holding the glass when she went to see Mr. Cordia. Why? But upon seeing his dead body, she was stunned and set the glass down on the dresser.
You just said what you said. Just said makes a lot of sense. One read.
No, do you see, Mr. Wright? Strangulation was. Oh my god! What is pissing me off more than anything is that every single one of you is ignoring the fact that Gumshoe literally just said his cause of death was strangulation. Can't change any part of my scenario as it explains everything all too well. Other than strangulation. Game of cheese. Your game of cheese. Okay. I've thought long and hard this past year about what it means to be a prosecutor. And from here on out, I will show you the answer I have come to discover. Stop being petty.
Wait a second. Mr. Edgeworth. I think the prosecution has provided enough evidence for me to enter my verdict.
Unfortunately, I cannot allow you to pass judgment yet. Prosecution has yet another witness we would like the court to hear from. Another witness? Yes. Bailiff, please bring in the next witness. What in the world is Mr. Edgeworth thinking? Oh no. No! No! No. No. Now then, witness, please state your name and occupation. No. Witness, your name and occupation, please. I am feeling physical pain. I'm feeling pain.
Gotcha!
I wonder what happened to that calm composure you had earlier. I'm gonna be in pain every single time I'm gonna freaking explode.
It's right. It's been what, a year since we last met, hasn't it? We should be more happy to see me. You should be more happy to see me!
Part of your soul just died. Yes. Yes, it most definitely had. I saw the report with her testimony, but I knew that under that helmet, it was that wicked witch of the witness stand. I feel so much pain with you.
I'll tell you. Because this time I know what I'm supposed to do. So today, I'm gonna tell you anything and everything. Even things that don't have to do with that terrible crime.
Oldback, I would very much appreciate it if you only tell about the trauma crime. Okay? Please? I am begging you.
Miss Witness, the terrible crime is all this court needs to know. Gosh, I'm talking to my dear Eddie right now. Right now. Don't interrupt us. Don't interrupt us, Gramps.
Miles. Blink twice if you need help.
Yes, yes, madame.
No, please. By all means, interrupt her, please. Anyway, witness, your testimony, please.
It's true what to say. Is that the youth are hot-headed nowadays. Not that I mind at all, Eddie.
Oh, nah, she just called the judge Gramps. Natalie, how? I'm curious. How old is Oldback and how old is the judge? We don't know her. That's fantastic. That's fantastic.
Now then, what should I start with?
The witness was on security detail at the hotel on the night of the murder. Is this correct, Miss Oldbag?
That was a great job. Being able to see my dearie one. It was almost too much for my little heart to handle.
Star, do you still have Pavlov? Later today, you have full permission to shoot me in Pavlov.
You mean, you're a fan of the victim? Hey, look, everyone has this crazy over that hidden guard, saying he's cute in a fresh way or something.
I'm gonna be honest, he looks like a douchebag. He looks like a Chad. He looks like someone who would just call you sweetheart, or then leaves you for the rest of your life, and immediately ghosts you and all that.
But not me. I wouldn't say anything so silly. After all, I have no interest in a little child like them.
They're the same age.
I'm only interested in the real man, Juan Cordia.
But those two were the same. Phoenix, I have shit memory, okay? Fuck off.
Anyway, as I was saying, I was pacing in front of his room that night.
Star. No. 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 Very well. Please tell the court what you witnessed the night of the murder.
Leave it to me, Andy. Oh.
I don't.
Anyway, after the ceremony, I went to pace around in the hallway in front of his room. There was something I was interested in finding out, you know? Well, since I was on the job, I made sure to keep a good eye out the whole time. That's when someone showed up. It was a man coming out of poor Juan's room. What time was it? It was in guard. Met in guard. He was trying to stick his way out of Juan's room. Missing guard came out from the victim's room. As he has to be him. He's a murderer. I see. Well, you're right. You may begin your cross-examination.
Ugh. With cross-examination, I'm lying in my normal voice. Screw you. Why did you think old bag? We're gonna deal with that for a while, don't we? Gonna push all of the fucking testimonies. Miss Oldbeck, what was your post on that night?
The lobby. I'm supposed to help set up the case. Stage for that trifling show. I refused to help. As you know, it was for that lead-headed samurai show. I even took out a few of the nails. Maybe it was a good thing the show didn't go on. Besides, that manager with glasses seemed to be working hard at it without me. I thought I'd take a break from spreading my wings a little.
And that's when you went to hang around the victim's door?
There's something I was interested in finding out.
Ew, why when I read a lot, I just yawn. We just need the evidence that backs up what she says to help us.
Nani?
Something you were interested in? And just what was that?
That's some little thing I can't just go around telling everyone, you know. It was top secret between me and Juan. And Eddie, bro, of course.
Give me the signal, I'm willing to shoot you right in the head, Edgeworth. Here, if it thinks you do the same thing to me.
Mr. Edgeworth, what is this thing she was interested in?
I have no idea. I despise gossip, Your Honor. Gossip? But should it prove irrelevant, we can always have it abandoned to her testimony later. Looks like we shouldn't force it right now.
And did the witness stay in the vicinity of the victim's door the entire time? Now, since I was on the job, I made sure to keep a good eye out the whole time.
Oh, then would you tell us the number of the people who went in and out of Cordea's room?
I have no idea. It wasn't boring, so you like I cut things for those who didn't pay attention in class. Nani? That's why ever since I was turned 20, I quit keeping track of how old I really am.
So she doesn't even know. Oh my word. I don't have... I'm going through Discord right now, just to like all of it. Go through all of it. Anyway.
Yes, well, that would explain why your age was not included in the report.
In any case, witness then saw someone, correct? Isn't there a game where Phoenix called Miles Daddy? Shut up, I came out of the... Who in the world was that? Phoenix.
Well, let us say, this sort of information has to be carefully guarded from the mass. Sonny.
Man? I came out once, but he was...
Yes, he was.
Okay, sir.
I'm too scared. I can't say his name out loud.
Can I beat up an old woman, please? I wouldn't give that business this whip right about now.
Well, I guess I could tell you since he was such a bad boy anyway.
You saw my client? Are you sure about that?
Just say.
Really?
No, Brett. When I say I saw someone, I saw that person.
To be fair, that is... You may dropkick the old hag in self-defense.
Saw that person.
Well, and with that statement, she's not entirely wrong. With all honesty. But... She did accuse Powers, even though she only saw the suit. Why do I get this sense of deja vu? Maybe to avoid a repeat of last year, I should have delved into this a little bit further. Do I only get one chance at this? Sometimes the game is not wasn't that asshole. Oh yeah, the clothes! Powers! Please tell the court about the man's clothes in more detail.
What a troublesome man you are. Really? As if something like that matters.
But it does.
What was it? Oh yes, it was that thing.
What thing? That gaudy thing he was wearing. That racing jacket. Ah, he was wearing that detention center too.
That thing's meant for nothing but seducing women out of their pantaloons.
Man. No one don't want to fuck the Chad. No one. Right.
Stop the cat wolf bag. So, Mr. Wright, was this testimony just now important or irrelevant in any way?
I'm gonna solve. Of course it was very important, Your Honor. Then perhaps you would like to point out what part of that testimony was important. Don't you see, Edgeworth? Your Honor, I request what the witness said about the jacket be appended. I can't read. To her testimony.
I don't quite see where you're going with this, but alright, witness, please. Well, I don't like to badmouth anyone for that reason, but if I must. Bring his flashy racing jacket. Honestly, this was all for sure. Honestly, just all for show.
Are you sure the defendant was wearing a racing jacket?
What do you think? Not like I've seen him in any other than that horrible thing. I'm sure he was wearing it.
She's so sure of herself that that's a point of self-absorption. She may not remember things and be mistaken here and there, but I don't think she's lying. That's best for us. Really bad. But that's how the human mind is. It also has a tendency to jump off topic. She's straight on to a few interesting side topics this time too, hasn't she? So that's what makes her a sweet old lady, right? Mia, you have 5 minutes to take that back. I guess you're not the one who has to question her. What do we have as evidence? Wait, the ceremony. Do I present the Nickel Samurai? This game really punishes you for literally... I'm pulling this out of my butt, but screw it. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Cause there's... Wait a minute. Wait. Conference check. It seems like the Nickel Samurai. Damn it! Okay, let's stop with me giving me hints. Stop with the giving me hints. I don't think the top player got the break tomorrow. Tabloid. Tabloid, article. Wait, is this not the freaking article that I'm supposed- Wait, is this not the part where I'm not supposed to, like... Fuck. Wait. Fuck. Wrong button. Okay, that's not it. I really want to, but I really want it, but I have to deny. Tabloid. Article from the tabloid that the I'm just gonna pull this one on my butt. Yeah. Just... Am I on the wrong statement? I'm gonna go back to the other statement and before... When you answer. I'm gonna do something else. Okay. I'm probably one of those people feel that it's just making a lot of people mad. Okay, so this statement is wrong. But is this a statement? Did I present this evidence? Yeah, I'm having a really big dumbass moment right now. I am being a real dumbass. Kai is messing me up with with his earlier statement. He can smack me later. No. I'm just trying to keep my cool right now because I'm getting really pissed off by this. It's just a double check. Am I on the right statement? Or I'm just being dumb? Let's see the cameras to see this. I don't! Like, are y'all on the freaking wrong parallel? I am very lost. I legit don't don't understand how people can actually get this. Or at least put certain evidence together. I still have 2 questions. Am I on the right statements? I'm gonna check Discord while that is being answered. Oh, excuse me. Okay, this is the right statement, but what freaking evidence do I need to use? Do I need the profile? Do I need the actual evidence? I don't know! Like, freaking. The only person I can think of is like, get involved. Lada? Nope! I'm starting to lose it. I'm starting to lose it. I'm starting to lose it. See, my bum hurts. That's fantastic. But this is the right statement. I don't have clothes! I have what? I have buttons? I don't have clothes! I don't represent the crime case? Crime photo? Like, what the frick? I'm presenting freaking everything. I'm presenting everything. The knife! No! First! Because that wouldn't make any sense. The autopsy report? No! Shut up. Don't ask why. Fuck. Wrong button. Press them. I did press! Are you sure about that? Really? No. Did you even read? I'm being straight up honest here. Did you even read? Are you sure I did press? Are you sure the defendant was wearing a bias? What do you think? Why? Hi. Like, I'm being a straight up idiot here. I don't know. Go to the interested. I just want to get through this. I tried this one. I tried that one. I had another guy mad block right now. I'm being just right now, yes. Like, we still haven't answered the freaking question, like, why everyone thought. Gossip. I already tried the camera. I've already tried the freaking magazine.
I'm pretty sure I did.
Pretty sure I did it twice, even. Yes. I even pressed on every single statement. Every single one of them. I presented the camera. I presented the magazine. Pretty sure twice or 3 times at this point. There's a fucking conference show which I know is gonna be freaking later. Cause it's damn important for some odd reason. Or it's just a story thing. Then we have freaking guitar case with the wine glass, and then we get the clam powder, and then we get the suicide note, and then we get the suicide report, and then we get the clown episode report, and then we get the freaking knife report, and then we get the dramatic guy. Just so we can get through this. Kai, cheat for me. Have a look at the freaking. Wait. I forgot. I forgot. That is literally the description. Oh my god. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. It was right in my face this whole entire time. Star, kill me twice when you play Pavlov. Miss Oldback?
What? Don't say my name for no reason.
Do you know what this is?
Ah! Just find number 2 on the Jammin' Ninja's costume.
Creep. Now I know she's an obsessed fan. She identified in a single glance.
Give it here.
If you don't give it to me, I'll punish you with this.
Wow.
He really is a die-hard fan. I want his button covered in blood. The gun was discovered on the missing guards for his body during the full body search.
See? The button puts me on the shallow down. It's that rascal in guard. In guard,
Was caught up. It was caught up in the fleet because of his nickel samurai Hakama woman raid pants.
See? See? It's the Nickel Samurai.
Witness? Now I may just be me, and I do have an active imagination, obviously. But just now, didn't you say that the defendant Batman guard was wearing his usual racing jacket?
I'm so sorry. Sorry that you judge his people based on what they wear.
We do, but only silently.
And for
It's okay. I give up. You done yet?
now, hold your tongue still there for 1 second. So what you saw in actuality was not Mr. Engard, the man, but Mr. Engard, the Nickel Samurai?
But when you think about it, well, I just said, oh my god. I'm losing brain cells.
I really want any other name anyway.
Soul bag, this is very important. This is a very important point we're talking about.
Edgy Poo, do you think so too?
I want to scream. Well, it might be something worth considering. Just say important. And agree with me for a change.
Witness, think carefully and try to remember as much as you can before testifying. Alright, if you insist.
I should be the one signed, not you.
Guard. Yes, now I remember. Nickel Samurai. That's right. It was a Nickel Samurai store. Guess it would have been convenient for him to wear his costume during the murder. He had to go to that post-ceremony stage, though, right after the crime, you know. He must have worn that Nickel Samurai costume when he was stabbing poor woman.
How many times do we have to say this? He was strangled! He was strangled to death! Oh my god! I knew it. I knew you'd say he was inside that costume.
What? You think there could have been someone else inside that costume?
No. But someone else could have been wearing his jacket.
Don't be a bad little boy. Think such rude things.
But the possibility does exist.
Oh, youngins today. Told you, there's no way it was anyone else.
Do I need to bring up Mr. Powers?
How do you know that? Because I said so. And why I say the truth.
The Mr. Powers case. I feel so sorry for you when you play the last game. Do we have to deal with Old Bag again? Just rip the bandage off. Do I have to deal with Old Bag again? At least she's just as delightful a witness as she was a year ago.
That's right. You may cross-examine the witness.
Oh no. Oh, when you say no, it's gonna be worse, isn't it? It's gonna be far more worse. Oh no. It's just really hard. I'm not good at these type of games, as you can tell, because I'm a dumbass. Would you please get on with your testimony?
What's your language, young man? What sort of tone is that? Is that to take off with an elder? My usefulness isn't what it used to be, so you should forgive me for everything. You keep barking at me like that, I'll start singing out of my lungs.
I have no clue of the last game, so we're all gonna be blind except Star if they show again. But it also has my favorite prosecutor. I only know about the frickin' white-haired dude that has frickin' Cyclops' vision thingamajig.
What? I can get by the seas, and all alone is he. He's the Nickel Samurai.
He's actually singing. Someone help them poor ears.
Dandruff, can you please do something about this racket?
Goodness, I'll give you a piece of gum later if you'll be good and stick to just the facts. You don't understand anything about the 3D game. Sorry about that. Thankfully, it was my mom telling me to tone it down, because I was cursing. And because I'm reacting so badly towards these characters. Right. I'll be sending the bill for the chewing gum to your office later today. Boy. 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 I might just send you a thank you note later too, Edgeworth. Old chum. And then the person original statement. Be a little more careful with your testimony, please. Not too long ago, you said he was wearing his racing jacket. And now he's not?
Not too long ago. Let me ask you this. You were itty bitty. Hey, what was your grand dream?
Huh?
What did you want to do when you grew up, Whippersnapper?
My dream? Huh. Well, wanted to be a judge whacker. A judge whacker. You're a police court. You're the police court, so what?
See? Look where you are now. You're not a judge whacker.
I don't have to say that name.
Are you? Are you?
Well,
I said earlier.
Here.
Don't put any weight into things like that. And now, the now is everything. I can't be labeled responsible for the past.
yes, you can, you freaking numbskull. Since when did court become articles over testimonies?
All that matters is the man who was inside that costume. Isn't that enough?
You literally said 5 minutes ago. Ugh. Oh, that was an achievement. Huh. And why would that be?
That way, no one could see his face, of course.
Only someone else benefits from that. Not the person who owns the damn thing. Oh my word. But there's still no advantage for him that I can see. In fact, you would think the costume would make him stand out all the more.
You're such an annoying child, you know that? You disagree with everything I say.
That's because your freaking words have no fucking truth to them. Isn't that what you're always doing to me?
I got it. Maybe it has more troublesome for him to change in and out of his costume.
Or that's just not him. Was there anyone else scheduled to appear at that post-ceremony when he stood up?
Well, all the contestants were supposed to go. We're supposed to go on stage in a friendly jester thing.
And that includes the Jammin' Ninja?
Of course, they included him. That's why when Ingard came out of Year One's room, I didn't give it a second thought. I see. Well, anyway. So he must have worn that nickel samurai costume when he was stabbing poor Juan.
He was only stabbed once, and he not only that. So I'm gonna press it just to move on. So let me ask you one last time. First thing you saw, it really was the nickel samurai.
A showy observer. I've been saying that from the very beginning.
Can I throw in the towel yet? You don't need to think too hard on this one. Huh? There's a contradiction in her testimony as in plain sight. The question is, what that contradiction means for us. Well, I had to figure out what you're talking about first. But okay. Okay. I guess it's the whole last testimony thing again. I'm gonna save. And I'm gonna provide I forgot what I was planning to provide. Oh, the autopsy report. Please. For the love of God, game. Be merciful. You're not merciful. Why do we have this freaking comma? Can't say anything. Again, why would he have it in these freaking comma? I think I said it once correctly for once. Wine glass is pointless at this point. Guitar case is pointless. Bigger than the water bit. The magazine clip is pointless. Now, since this thing decided to freaking save us from last time, I'm gonna freaking use it. Nope. What the fuck is it? Yeah. Ay. The knife is pointless at this point. The freaking autopsy doesn't work. We already tried the autopsy and the button doesn't work. The knife most likely doesn't do anything. I hate being an idiot. Game. I swear to God. I'm flipping my table. Game. Why? Why? The autopsy report could have been enough. The autopsy report or the knife could have been enough. But no! This is stupid. It's not more so hard, it's more so I keep on thinking outside the box way too much. Please take a look at this.
Yeah, it's a knife. Big deal. You're trying to scare me with that. Oh no. I'll have you know it won't work.
No, that's not my intention at all.
It's a knife that was used in the murder, correct?
Water, you know why this piece of evidence is important to this case.
You don't even have to ask. It's because the defendant's fingerprints were on it.
Is that what you're driving at? Not exactly what I'm driving at.
Why are you driving it? This car are we driving?
God damn it. If Mr. Engard was really in the Nickel Samurai costume at the time of the murder, then it's impossible for his fingerprints to have been left on this knife. Actually, he would have wiped off all previous fingerprints on this knife right off. Or used Juan's friggin' knife. Hi, doll.
Oh, that's right. The Nickel Samurai wears gloves, doesn't he?
He probably took his gloves off before he began the stabbing. Eh. And why would he do something like that? To leave his prints on the murder weapon? There's no way he would do something like that. However, there is one possibility. Now let's hear your possibility. It's very simple. The defendant went to the victim's room while in the costume as a Necklace Samurai. At the time, the defendant had no intention of intent to murder. He was probably just going to relax and talk to the victim about the stage show. Which is why he took his gloves off. But his knife is his, and it came from his room, and
But the murder still did take place.
It's well known that there were bad blood between the defendant and the victim.
Yes, I have heard that before. Now, Mr. Wright, what do you have to say about Mr. Edwards' theory?
So let me get this straight. Edward's theory goes like this. When the defendant went to the victim's room, he had no intention of killing him. Now it's up to this point, are there any problems with this theory? Wait, one more time. When the defendant went to the victim's room, he had no intention of killing him. No, up to this point. There's no problems. Can't see any real problems with this theory. But if you let Edward's theory stand, then we're one large step closer to a guilty verdict. Hey, Sparks! Look at the court record again, and take another shot at it. Yeah, just have to think about it one more time.
Mr. Wright, please make your decision too.
Let me just, wait, what? Bruh. This theory contradicts something in an earlier testimony. I'm just glad the game didn't punish me. Oh yeah. What are you babbling about? Now, for argument's sake, let's suppose Mr. Engard was the killer. If that's the case, I think it's impossible for the killer to have gone to the victim's room without intent. Uh-oh. 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 Bye, doll. Uh-oh. I don't have any evidence. Oh, the knife! Right? Yes! My brain is still here. This knife. This was used by Mr. Ingard at dinner.
Yes, we did establish that.
Which means that if my client was in fact the killer, then he brought this knife with him when he went to visit Mr. Cordia. I suppose. However, you just said it yourself. At the time, the defendant held no intent to murder. Yeah, because I kept remembering the freaking knife. And also, he was strangled! If that were true, then why would he bring a knife? He wouldn't, would he? Which means, Mr. Edgeworth, your theory was flawed from Sebastian 1. My brain is gone again. And one more thing. If the murderer was wearing the costume at the time of the murder, then there should be a glove marks left on the knife. Which means the defendant's fingerprints shouldn't be all over it like bees on a hive. And that brings me to my final point. This knife was planted by the real killer to hide their identity and mislead us. Because we established earlier, he was strangled to death. From the very beginning.
Order! Order! Order, I say. Order in the court! Was this knife really planted by the killer? Why would a murderer do such a thing?
From Madame Guard. It was to frame my client, Mr. Ingard, of course.
To frame?
Aren't you forcing the interpretation freaking hell. Felt just a little too hard on this one. I'm a dumbass. Realize that. But we just established that the witness saw the nickel samurai in costume. If that were true, then there shouldn't be a single fingerprint on this knife. Witness!
Hope I made your life a tiny bit more difficult, huh? What'd you boo?
Just give me the word, Edgeworth. Just give me the word.
Witness, did you or did you not really see the nickel samurai?
But still, I should have read that clearly.
I guess first I might have forgotten, but...
Are you saying you mixed up Mr. Ingard with the nickel samurai? His character on TV?
But I mean, I can't really do anything about that now. I was waiting around in front of their doors because, well, I wasn't waiting around for the nickel samurai. That's for sure.
She wasn't waiting for the second nickel samurai? We have literally established she's a freaking simp for this dude! For one! He was a simp for him! Oh my word! Alright then. Who were you waiting around for then?
That's top secret outside anyone. Top secret to anyone outside of security. I have a feeling that you were waiting for Flying Cordelia. Am I correct, witness?
I cannot do two ill people places.
Well, the way you think. You are a sad amateur with terrible taste. He's a nearsightedness. Amateur? Me?
What
am I amateur of?
So Old Bag was waiting around in front of the victim's room. But it does sound like she was waiting to catch a glimpse of Mr. Cordia. Maybe. Phoenix. Maybe the Old Bag was waiting around for that person. If it's who I think Mia is hinting at, it's certainly possible.
Miss Oldback?
Were you waiting for this person to come out of the victim's room? Weren't you? Oh! Andrea, right?
Now, where's this?
Okay. This is Andrea. Hey, Andrea's Mr. Ingar's manager.
But why would a defendant manager be in the victim's room?
It seems that this is the latest rumor in circulation, Your Honor.
Oh, this is, I see.
It just seems to be really into the article, if it can be called such a thing. Thanks, sir.
And this manager with the initials AA? Are you saying it?
Andrea Andrews. Without a doubt, the witness thought so as well.
Look like you found me out. Well, it's fine. I can throw away this whole sworn to Confederacy stuff. Then, fuck it. Witness? Where are you?
Watch out, Phoenix. I've got a bad feeling about this. A really bad feeling.
I got some information. Some very secret information from a certain source.
The camera?
Well, that's why I was doing my own little investigation. In secret, of course.
The camera?
But what for?
Just give us the camera.
I'll just for myself. Personal reasons and all.
Ew.
Well, Mr. Griff, how will you proceed from here?
I really don't want to do this, however, I cannot simply let this point slide.
I see. Very well then. Witness, please testify about this secret information. Get ready. This is gonna take the wind out of your youngins.
I'm sure we're all capable of handling this, really. It's not like we're 10 years old. The camera! Just give us the camera. Just give us the damn camera. Just give us the camera. Yeah, she is.
That Engar is one evil man. He thought he could ruin the poor one by causing a huge scandal. To do that, he sent his own manager to get in close with Juan. I cannot condone his dirty tricks, so I took action. Oh, and this is top secret. You got that? No one else but you and me. No, yeah, okay? The defense sent his manager? What a distasteful topic for this tort. But nobody's above gossip.
Everybody's above gossip. You know what? You're getting the cheese. You're getting the cheese. Cheese.
This isn't they're saying. The truth is never pleasant.
Okay. Never heard that one before.
Mr. Redriff? What about this Andrea Andrew person?
We have to look into his matter, and found that the truth the article proposes is in fact baseless gossip.
But should this be true, this proves that the defendant did bear ill will towards the victim.
So that means I have to smash this rumor once and for all.
Now then, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
Be careful. The old bags seem rather excited right now.
That's right. Engar is nothing but your average foul-blooded youth.
Well, as the old saying goes, you've got to burn old bags with fire. Time to fire up the afterburners and head the highway to the danger zone. Hey.
Okay.
Can't say something like that without proof. It's just slander.
Yeah, but it's true. That woman was getting intimidated by intimate with poor Juan.
They're really not.
Look, says right. So here, is it? Manager to the stars, Miss A.
But the name of the magazine this came from is Gossipland. Hi, Fox. Fox, we're dealing with old bag. Again. Yeah, you can tell him the rest.
What? Are you saying that gossip is just a pack of lies?
You know there are some truth. It's just mostly baseless stuff. Jeez.
What do you know? I suppose next you'll swear to me that the news is 100% truth.
Both gossip and news are both not 100% truth, you dumbass.
Honestly, Sonny, you can't discriminate between the news and the gossip. Yes, discrimination is bad, Mr. Right?
Boy. Discriminate? When did I do anything like that?
Hey, Mr. Gardner will never get his say touche.
Scandal? What do you mean by that?
You're a dim little one, aren't you? Can't believe you don't know what a scandal is. Honestly, what are they teaching kids in middle school these days?
No, I wasn't asking what the word scandal means. Even I know that much.
Well, that Ingard thought he could own a monopoly on popularity.
You don't have any proof that Mr. Guard or did any such thing.
You must be suffering from shock of hearing the truth.
Because it's not the truth.
And now, since you're in, and so much sucks, you can't do anything, right?
You're right, I can't do anything, but boy, I do wish I could do something about you. Give me the word, Phoenix. Give me the word. I have her in sight.
Alright then, Sonny, show me what you got. Show me the proof that Ingard didn't bear any ill will towards... Don't have any evidence. I don't think so. I also don't think so.
I don't have anything to offer.
See? Just as I thought. You're lecturing about saying things without proof.
There's a difference.
Give me a free pass to say whatever I want, whenever I want, silly boy.
Me and my big mouth. Shut the fuck up. But I didn't lose any points. Can I just go through all of this just to see what can I get or what I can get? So, what do you mean by I took action?
Like I already told you, I was lying in wait close to the crime scene. Once a slimy woman came out of Juan's room, I was gonna capture her and teach her good lesson, thing you youngins need. You were gonna teach her a good lesson? I was gonna make her eat the damaged beam of my ray gun.
Damaging beams of my ray gun. I thought it said gay gun for a moment.
Like this. Oh, it's too bad the woman didn't come through near the door that night.
Let's just present this freaking
What? Remember the woman because of the rover.
narration is that no one else knows yet? That's true, then how do you know this secret information?
Huh? Well, that's because I approve. Yes, that's it. It's a secret. Even if you drill a hole into our brain, you'll never find out.
Oh, what's that old bat? Old bat, such a secret piece of information. camera. So no one else is supposed to know the secret information, correct? If that's true, then why do you know it, Miss Oldbag?
Why are you looking at me like that? Stop it! Stop that!
Witness? I hate to say it, but this is how you came to acquire your secret information, isn't it? The investigative photographer, Lotta Hart.
Oh yes, I remember that mischievous girl.
She reported that she had lost a certain note and she had written to herself.
She reported such a thing?
On that piece of paper, she had written down some of her alter ego, or impressions, about the relationships between the victim and Miss Andrews.
What? I've read these ideas, you say?
No, I said impressions.
Then, everything written on this piece of paper is completely meaningless?
Ah, that's it. That's the note.
Ah. Oh, you see? Yeah, this is something completely different.
Hey.
Then you are the one who took Miss Hart's note? I'm a huge fan of wands. That's why.
Yeah, no kidding. You know, even to the point of his buttons.
That infamous puffy-haired whippersnapper. She working on that evil Engard. She said so herself. So, Engard, I'm his sidekick.
No, she did not. She was only looking for a scoop.
He was so happy, smiling like a silly duck.
Yeah, you're a liar.
I was only checking what she had written.
What?
Angelboo, you believe me, don't you?
Her camera was missing, you idiots.
I was only trying to help out like an angel I am.
Angels don't lie. Well, they can. Well, they can and do. Satan was an angel. Oh, but still, they're not supposed to.
Only a little piece of paper. I never taken anything else before.
Then where's the camera? Nor really should come with a supply of
He's too mad with your vintage wine!
No, don't worry, boy! Don't worry, boy! I got cheese! Oh crap, that's what's in there. I got cheese.
I got cheese!
I did not know that was gonna go full swing.
Well, it was only a piece of paper. I suppose we can overlook this just once.
Well, she's really sorry. Should I forgive her? No. She's been a pain in my fucking ass.
File.
If I let up on her now, she'll get away. I had to find some way to inflict a deafening blow to the prosecution. Witness, you said that the only thing you stole was that note. Is this correct?
Stole? Why don't you listen more carefully, you annoying brat? I said this piece of paper from the terrible lonely trash bin, that's all.
You're lying, damn it. And I can prove it.
Are you putting my credibility under scrutiny again? Scrutiny again?
I can't read. Miss Oldbag? I don't believe that the note is the only thing you stole that night. Camera! Miss Oldbag? That note was with a camera inside its case, wasn't it?
A camera?
Yesterday, Lotta Hart was raising a huge stink over her camera. She kept saying something like, "My sweet $1,600 camera disappeared on me." Just say I love you to Edward. It'll throw him off guard, right?
Wait, what? Witness! Where's it, Gramps?
Can someone please grab her birth certificate so we can know her age, so we can prove that she's either younger or older than the freaking judge? You have the note, then it's only logical that you have the camera too. Eh.
Well, they found me out again, Sonny. This is the camera. Is this the camera you're looking for?
That's...
What? Even though I look like this, I'm still a person, you know. I still eat meals like you. I fell in love and borrow things from people.
Stole. It's not that hard to say stole. I'm surprised you're even still a security lady.
I think your definition of borrow is a little off. I took that corporate business card, and that's when I noticed it said. Slimy bag celebrity photographer extraordinaire. Slime bag? Oh. Well, when I saw that, I had to know what sort of picture she had taken. I'm a personal security guard. My business know these things.
No, it's not.
Bailiffs? Check this camera's photos. Hurry. You must examine them at once. Well, Mr. Edgeworth, what do you have?
There's only one photo that seems to be irrelevant to this case.
Please present it to the court. This is the Nickel Samurai. See, I told you. That's the guy I saw. This proves that the witness was lying earlier about this matter. What does this all mean, Mr. Edgeworth?
For the love of Europe and the West. For the love of Paris and France. Get together. This photo by itself does not prove that the person in it is the defendant. However, in his own confession, the guard clearly stated that at the time of the murder, he was still in his Nickel Samurai costume. Wait! Do we have the photo? We have the photo. Oh, that is his room. I only saw some of the flowers. Oof.
If that's the case, then this Nickel Samurai is
The defendant.
How did it come to this? I think this brings us to the end. You examine every piece of evidence thoroughly.
Drag of the costume, Mr. Edgeworth? The drag? Oh! You got fooled by the freaking drag thing again? You got fooled by the drag thing again? However, Edgeworth, your daddy is still dead! Oh, we've been fooled by the freaking thing again.
Well, comments, Mr. Wright? Court will consider them before we close. Do you agree that this photo is decisive evidence against your client?
Nope. If this photo really is decisive, then we're done for. But if I raise an objection here and blow it, then I would put my life in jeopardy. I can't make a mistake here. There's only one road out of this mess. I did, and I will do it again. This photo that Lara took, there's... Also, fuck you guys for pointing at the drag. There's something strange with this photo. Why did you just focus on the right size? I knew this was coming, Mike.
Your thoughts, Mr. Edgeworth?
I think we can all agree there is nothing strange with this photo. There is no way for the defense to debunk the photo, nor even the bunker buster. Wait, what? The photo? Yeah, there's no drag.
It's easy to spot! What do you mean?
What do you mean?
defunct with a bunker buster? Is that what you're planning to do, Mr. Right?
Anyway, please look at the photo one more time.
You really believe you can honestly find something wrong with this photo? Then you should only need one chance, correct?
Well, I'm sitting right here. Edgy knee glass. Actually, in the later games, he wears glasses. I have to find something wrong with this photo. Can't let this chance go by. Where in the heck did she take this photo from anyway? Oh, focus. Why can't you take a good shot, especially when it counts? They all need glasses.
Well then, let's hear your objection. What about this photo is strange?
The drag. Game, please be merciful. I wanted to just direct the court's attention to this one area here, right here. He does has glasses, however, they just don't need his glasses.
Where are you pointing to? His ankles?
If you could see this person's ankles, that would be one thing. Okay, however, you can't.
And what does that mean?
Gosh, the person in this photo could have not been Mr. Ingard.
What is the meaning of this?
Wonder if you would care to elaborate with actual facts, that is. Let's take a look at the Nickel Samurai's poster. Please pay particular attention to the area around the bottom of the hakama.
It sucks. Yes, it sucks.
Exactly. However, in this photo, the Nickel Samurai is clearly holding his hamaka up just to walk. There is only one explanation for this. The person inside this costume is clearly much shorter than the defendant. Alright, I think I've turned things around for myself this time. That's curious. Huh? What is? Andrews is unusually calm today. That's true. He's just letting the trial run itself, as if he's only along for the ride. Hey, you're also short. Along for the ride? What do you mean by that? I can only guess that perhaps he doesn't feel under attack at all. He doesn't feel under attack? And I haven't damaged his case at all?
Mr. Edgeworth, where does this leave us? If the person in this photo is not Matt Ingard,
Very short in that marriage.
then everything that the prosecution had tried to prove has become meaningless.
I figured it would come to this.
What?
Right? I have something I want to ask you. I think you have proven that the person inside this costume is not Matt Ingard. In that case, who is this a photo of? Who is the person wearing the Nickel Samurai costume? Don't stress out over this, Phoenix. It's very simple. What you should be focused on is Ezra's attitude, don't you think? Yeah. Why is he so calm?
Mr. Wright, I hear your thoughts. Who is the person under this photo? Fuck!
You kinda did too! Yeah. Only Andrea. Because Maya's kidnapped, old bag is... Profile chick with the gossip.
Andrews?
If you want to know who that Nickel Samurai is, it is none other than this woman. And why would you say it must be Miss Andrews? Well, the road points you to her. For starters, she's short. Kai, calm down. Calm down. Calm down. I know what you're trying to say. It's the only logical answer. And she can freely move in and out of Mr. Ingard's room. Finally, she had dinner with Mr. Ingard that night.
How does this all happen? And how does that all add up?
It means that it makes it very easy for her to get a certain item. A certain knife with Ingard's fingerprints all over it.
The knife that was used as a murder weapon.
He wasn't murdered. And because it's just obvious at that point. And also, he was strangled! He was strangled! Why don't you just say what it is you want, right? I have to do this now. This is my last chance to turn things around. The defense moves to indict Miss Andrews in the murder of Juan Cordia. We have literally established that in the beginning of the freaking game, in the freaking case. It was Miss Andrews who tried to frame the defendant for the crime.
Order! Order!
But he was still freaking strangled. This is what is pissing me off. Everyone believing like, oh, he was stabbed, he was stabbed, he was stabbed, he was stabbed. No! He was strangled! Here's the evidence! The autopsy report!
I like that. It looks like this trial has had the most unexpected development. Mr. Edgeworth?
Yes, Your Honor?
Court is issuing a subpoena.
Capcom, I hate you.
Subpoena? Subpoena?
I'm looking this up because I'm too damn curious what the hell how you're actually supposed to pronounce that.
Subpoena.
Subpoena! Subpoena! I like that word.
A verdict cannot be passed without first hearing her testimony.
Alright, this is it. This is kind of bad for us. Huh? What do you mean? Andrea Andrews is summoned to court as a witness. It means that the trial will go on for another day. One more day? Ugh! If I don't get a verdict today, then Maya...
Now then, we shall set Andrew's testimony for tomorrow.
What am I supposed to do? The judge is about to enter the court. We have no choice. We have no choice.
Now then,
I'm all scared. I'm scared. I didn't save! I didn't save! Please, Your Honor, continue the trial. We must pass a verdict today.
I can't do that. Can I hear Miss Andrews' testimony if she is not?
I abhor wasting such valuable time. Wait, I forgot. Does Miles know? I forgot. Does Miles know? Edgeworth? Your Honor, I request that you please continue with today's trial.
But we cannot continue due to this unexpected development.
Just this. Unexpected development? I think you underestimate me, Your Honor.
What do you mean by that?
But Mr. Phoenix Wright would slave his way to subpoenaing. I think he does. Gumshoe as well. Gumshoe 100%. This is actually one of the first people we actually talked to. But Miles, I'm not so sure. Miss Andrea Andrews is all happening according to plan. Even if Wright was a bit slow to catch up. What?
What? What's the meaning of your statement, Mr. Edgeworth?
Miss Andrea Andrews is currently waiting in the prosecution's lobby. She is the next witness. Everything was planned out in advance by that man? Somehow I knew there was no way Edgeworth would overlook Miss Andrews. Looks like his Well, it's far from over. Exactly.
Very well. You'll call the next witness. However, before we proceed, you'll take a 10-minute recess. We prepare your witness in that time, Mr. Edgeworth. Court will now take a 10-minute recess.
Holy crap! Okay. Fuck. Wait, that took 10 minutes since the last save?
Ha!
March 22nd, 2:14 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. Why is the fuck it's already 6 o'clock already? Dude, I can't believe that Andrea- No way! Not cool! Who collected Andrea Andrews? She is your manager. It would have been very easy for her to pull this off. The only person who had easy access to the knife you used at dinner was, well, her. So after the ceremony during the break, huh? I was sleeping like a log then. Log the entire time. See? She could have also easily planted that blood-covered button in your hakama. Because she was the one that came to Because she was the one that came to wake me up? Then, dude, you're saying it really was her? Yes, she is the real killer. She was the one who murdered Juan Cordia. But why? I thought she was buzzed with Juan. She had her own agenda. Her own agenda? What are you talking about? I'm sure you'll see me by the time this trial is over. It'll be alright. I'll get you acquitted by the end of the day. Get me a verdict that's refreshing like spring breeze, okay, Mr. Lawyer Dude? Phoenix? You think her motive is related to Miss Celestia's Impact's missing suicide note, right? Yes. Miss Andrea's depend handed on Miss Impact's as her strength and reason to live. But then Miss Impact suddenly killed herself. It sounds like she left a suicide note, and the person thought to have hidden it is Juan Cordia, the victim of this murder. That's why I think that Miss Andrew got close to Mr. Cordia. All to get that suicide note back. That sounds plausible. But one thing bothers me. What? Who was it that first told us about their relationship? Better stated, Miss Andrews' dependency issues with regards to Miss Impact's. Your boyfriend. It was Edgeworth. It looks like he's still in one. He's still the one in command of this ship. Don't let your guard down yet. March 22nd, script number 5, fucking hell. Hey, look at the music started and we'll actually go on break ourselves. Oh yeah. Let's do a little bit of a cheese. And then we'll go on BRB. I'll be meeting up and actually go and eat something while also going to the bathroom. You guys should do the same. Also, drink water. Sorry about that. I need to put my mic down before I can even speak. I got food. Although Sparks, just so you know, Tempest Star is my friend. One of my more weirder friends. I want to take a moment to actually eat. All my we're nearly at the 3-hour mark. We're gonna keep on going until the case is over. It's gonna be a while. It would have been done from 9 o'clock if we started at 6. It'd be around bloody 11 when we actually finish up. I also got cheese. I got cheese. What type of cheese is this anyway? Creamy Gouda. Hmm. And I got a sandwich. That is roast beef and Swiss. We're having all the cheese today. My asshole is gonna hate me tomorrow. Sandwich. Are y'all enjoying the ASMR? I also need to fix the game thing. Ba-ba. Okay. There we go. Honestly, I'm actually glad I'm actually like being a bit more chill with all this. I'm having being in a much better mood. I think there was actually a time where I actually like streamed Ace Attorney for a whole entire week. I want to like catch up until I get to the part where I'm at in the Different Guys series. You guys enjoying the ASMR? Excuse me. After I finish my sentence, we can continue. Also, sorry, I think you're the only one here. But unfortunately, with YouTube, you can't turn off the views. You can't turn off the views. Because YouTube hates you. So, that's gonna be... So I know how many freaking people are in my stream right now, so that's fun. To be honest, it's a pretty good damn sandwich. Actually, how long is the first stream of this series? Okay, I know I actually did 2 cases in the first one. Oh, the first one is actually 4 hours. Second one is 6 hours. Third one is literally 8 hours long. I got 4, 5, 5, 5, 3. Oh, excuse me. There was a freaking internet decided to go down between in the 6th, with the 6th and that's supposed to be connected to the 326, which is fun. And then we got the 5 hour, and then we got the 3 hour. So, are you gonna play the games beyond the main 3? I want to. Like, with all honesty, I want to. Hi, Fox. Thanks. But unless they're an official version, or like I'm just gonna get the bootleg ones, I don't know. But I want to. I really want to. She just dipped. I actually need to look up the order of the games. I'm currently eating. And once I finish eating, I'm gonna continue the game. Also, you missed Old Bag. Or was it that Sparks? After I'm done eating, I think we can continue all that. I'm currently eating a Swiss cheese roast beef sandwich. It's pretty good. I also ate Gouda earlier. It's pretty good. Funny thing is, Star literally said when I saw freaking Old Bag, heck, and just died. He said, a part of your soul just died. So, that's honestly really accurate of how I felt. Plus, some parts of the freaking case just make zero sense. Like the freaking. I think it is. Oh, thanks. Old Bag is just being an Old Bag. And also someone who I honestly is afraid of. Patient. Thank you, Star. Also, excuse me, I have food in my mouth. Hey! Oh! We're good. I just felt something solid in my throat. This freaking. No, that's just me tapping on the damn thing. Anyway. Let's do it, shall we? Oh, is it? Yep. Oh yeah, I forgot. Fucking hell, where is it? Where's the cheese? Oh, there's the cheese. Cheese. Need a burp. Ooh, that's a big one. Excuse me.
Okay, well now we can sing. Now.
Excuse me. No word.
Carpal now reconvened. And now then, Mr. Edward, if you please.
Prosecution calls the witness is subpoenaed famous by this court. Miss Andrea Andrews, the person who discovered the crime in Mr. Cordia's room. Juan's Cordia's room. What is your occupation? I am the manager of the defendant in this case, Mr. Matt involved.
I see. Now then.
Before we begin, in your honor, I have one request.
Yes, sure, what is it?
For everyone in this room is wondering the same thing. I want to find out more about my relationship with the victim. After all, it was the topic of a weekly magazine recently.
No, I have no idea what you mean. I never even heard of Gospland.
The judge was never ever a prosecutor. If the judge was ever a prosecution and witness, he'd do all my work for me. Anyway. Hey! Anyway, I was wondering if you could please tell us about your relation to the victim. Yes, I was seeing Mr. Cordia. I was also aware of the rivalry that existed between Matt and Juan. But this was a private matter between Juan and myself.
So it was a fry and bait. Or was it bait and fry? Reminds me of fishing.
God damn it. I'm going to grab Clyde real quick. Oh my word, I haven't talked to Kai in a while. Oh, the topic of fishing. But I didn't kill him. No one's accusing you of that. I think there's someone who would beg a differ.
I think we all understand your relationship with the victim now, Miss Andrews.
I wanted to fish, but no one would teach me or take me fishing. If you can, when you're older, I can take you fishing. All my word is, Kai is addicted to a book. So that idea and dream died. I can take you fishing. I'm being straight up honest here. I can take you fishing. I need to have my dad contact an old friend of his, and like, of course, like, do all the meeting stuff in like public areas, so no one would like get kidnapped, think we're kidnapping you or anything like that. But honestly, I would prefer that. That's fucking scary shit. Anyway. Very well then, witness, please testify to the court. What happened when you discovered the murder that had taken place? It was time for the show to start, so I went to get Matt from his room. After that, I went to Juan's room.
Why?
And there was his dead body. I was in shock. What I saw was, naturally, the exact same scene as in the crime scene photo. But why the fuck do I keep missing Sparks when she talks? I don't know. Alright, so when I can visit you, I will burst into your home, everyone. I'm going to sit on the floor for me to be taken to the world of fishing. Like, I'm going to be honest, I don't think it's actually legal or at least okay for me to give you my address or you to give me your address. There we go. Words. Fantastic. Like, so we kind of have to do it in a public area just for everyone's safety. There's a crack in my lotion. I felt as I thought I was about to faint, so I poured myself a glass of juice.
What? You pour yourself a glass of juice?
Phoenix, takes note. Take note. This is what you're supposed to ask in these freaking proceedings. Yes, sadly I didn't remember touching the things at the crime scene of the crime. And I disturbed the crime scene by moving this one thing. And that is when the fingerprints on the wine glass were made, Your Honor.
I see. Well, that's alright. I cross-examine the witness.
Phoenix. She is one cool and collected customer. And she has the brains to match. Should I tell her or should you? Yes, I know. Okay. In order to catch a person like her, you have to avoid head-on confrontations. You should disrupt her pacing. Disrupt her pacing? She's the type of woman who is easily thrown off by things inconsistent with her thinking. So you have to attack when she least expects it. The instant you let up on your offense is the instant this trial is over. Understand? Do you guys want to hear a story of how I purposely pissed my pants while fishing? This was like when I was a freaking child, where I was like a child. So my brain was just. So, do you want to hear the story? I was a child, okay? I was a child. So my dad went to take me and my brother to go to his friend's place that has a pond that has fish in it. And me and my brother were like waiting for fish to arrive. Actually, I think my brother went to go to the bathroom and all that. And when but God damn it. And the way how it works is that in order to go to the bathroom, you have to go to the house, which is uphill. No, which is uphill. And it was a pretty long walk. And in order for us to go there very well, go there, we have to reel in our fish. Me, being a child, have to reel in, not wanting to reel in, and also go to the reel in my lure and go to the bathroom. Walking up the freaking hill to go to the bathroom, I pissed my pants. I have to sit. I was old enough to where I should have known better. So my parents didn't bring any extra clothes. And so my dad got really upset at me for pissing my own pants. And I have to sit on plastic bags on the ride home. I'm sorry. Fuck off. Anyway, when you guys are talking about fishing, it just reminds me of that one time in my child where I was just being a freaking dunce. Anyway, we're gonna talk about birth. We're gonna continue talking about. So you have to piss clothes. Yes. To be honest, not that bad. It's just more so you're sitting in more like water instead of actual piss, except it smells bad. Jurassic Time's called Jurassic Solution. When I was a child, okay, Now I'm just like, I don't give a damn. I just don't give a damn. Let's just talk about murder now. Let's continue with the murder. It was time for the show to start, so I went to get men. Okay, we already went through this. Let's go through it. Let's go through it. And what was Mr. Ingard doing at the time? He was taking a nap. He was warned from his performance as the Nickel Samurai during the ceremony. The embarrassing to tell this story, I have one regarding Monopoly. When I was younger or smaller, like 5 or 6, they didn't go fishing, but it's something similar happened, but yeah. Mr. Ingard did say he was taking a nap. Then I guess you could say it could. You could say it could not have been taken out of his room, yes? Excuse me? It? What are you? Right, 5 years of schools would taught you how to construct a sentence. You can't make a sensible sentence with a subject, and I'll make one for you. What? Did you, Miss Andrews, remove Ingard's knife from his room? No. Subject, verb, object. Right. Did you skip basic grammar? Witness may continue. After that, I went to Juan's room. And why did you do that? As a friendly gesture. One was to make an appearance as with the other heroes. The show was supposed to... So the show was supposed to be a show of friendship, huh? A friendship further. Is that the only reason? I beg your pardon? Why are you applying? You had a certain goal in mind when you started to get close to him, correct? Or perhaps you had more personal matters to discuss with the victim? My uncle got, Sparks, do you want me to read it? Because it's not in the video itself. In the livestream itself. When did Disney Frozen came out? (2003) 2013. Give me a moment. I'm bringing up the calculator. Okay. 9 years ago. 9 years ago. Okay. My uncle got me a Frozen Monopoly game when I was 5 or 6. We opened it up and we set it up at the table. My mom, uncle, and I started the game. It was the first time playing, so I stopped. And I ended up losing to my uncle. I pissed off. I got pissed and flipped the board. Then slapped my uncle. Oh my word! That's hilarious! That is bloody hilarious! Anyway, let's continue. Perhaps you had a more personal matter to discuss with the victim. Sorry, but I didn't have any such intentions in mind at the time. Can't get her talking about a strong piece of evidence, I guess. May we continue now? What do you see when you got to his room? Oh my word. And there was his dead body. I was shocked. You were in shock? What? What else was supposed to be? Hunter is a very calculating person. Then I stomped up to the stairs to my room, still pissed, as he sat there snoring while my mom laughed her ass off. Wait, is your mom and your uncle siblings? Because that makes more sense. Says one person who has a sibling. I would do this. I would laugh when my daughter slapped my freaking brother in the face over Monopoly. It's like a little child, a grown child just slaps a grown adult after flipping the Monopoly board. Oh my word. Okay, I'll continue. And despite how close they were, I doubt she had romantic feelings for Mr. Cordelia. Anyone randomly stumbling upon a dead body would be in shock. You can't seriously expect that young beauty like her would not be shocked. Somehow, I don't think beauty has anything to do with being shocked or not.
I see.
I saw was naturally the exact in the prime photo. Yeah, let's move on from that. I think that's not necessary to press. Go title. Juice? Yes, there was a bottle of tomato juice on the table, so I helped myself. But you didn't drink any of it, did you? Huh? There are no lip marks left on this wine glass. Guess there's just that anyone drink from it. I wasn't feeling terribly great, so I slipped the last draft without drinking it. Miss Andrews, I would like to confirm with you one more time. When did you discover the dead body of Juan Correa? Yeah. Okay, you were in great shock. And that's when you poured yourself a glass of juice, correct? And what of it? My mind was really completely blanked at the time. Your mind was completely blank? I didn't think that was possible for you. Aren't you rude today? I was so dazed that I made one careless mistake. That one thing. What one thing? Never mind. It's no big deal. She started saying now. Just now. Press! Because screw you, lady. Miss Andrews. I'm convinced that, as you said, you made a mistake at the scene of the crime. What I really want to know is what this mistake was. Actually, so would I. I'm sorry, it's kind of embarrassing. When I set the glass down on the dresser, I accidentally knocked the flower vase over.
The flower vase? Are you talking about the one on the floor or in the crime photo? This mess of glass shards?
It was originally on top of the dresser. But when I bumped into it with my elbow, it fell onto the guitar case. Oh, that's where the water came from. But why is it open? Why is it open? I was singing karaoke at Christmas party when I was like 3 in front of a few hundred people. Oh my god. Why did you withhold such important piece of information? I'm sorry, I thought that since the crime scene was already disarray, that people would simply assume the vase was just another part of the mess. And especially Barbie Girl by Aqua and Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. Wait. Okay, anyway. Hey, ignoring your embarrassing ass story. Okay. We have the guitar case. And the crime photo. She opened the guitar case. She opened the guitar case at one point. How can we prove that?
It looks like yet another fact that has come to light here. Please add this and anything else that you have revealed to your testimony.
I'm sorry, but I have nothing more to add. I didn't touch anything else. The guitar case! Even Wedgeworth knows! Frickin' saving. It's either the crime photo or the guitar case. It's one of the two. So, let's press, and then we'll do the evidence. What kind of flower vase? Phoenix, I'm gonna strangle you. You know what? You're gonna get the cheese.
Ah, it fits. Fuck.
What the fuck is he with the face? I was like, ooh, I'm gonna look at what's inside the card. I gotta maybe take the body in there. Okay, Sparks. Full context. Her mentor committed suicide. The person who discovered her mentor was Juan. And while investigating her suicide, while the police were investigating her suicide, they have found out that there is no suicide note. And a little miss, pretty perfect little bitch over here. You want to know the cause of her mentor, why her own mentor committed suicide. It's a flower-based topic. Can't we just skip this part? Because gotta do. That's all. I thought she always control of herself. Huh. I suppose she would like people to think. That's too cute. I know that, like, at some point I do need to present a fuck. I just want to get to the end of it. There we go. Save. I just realized how loud. Why is the background music at 1 while the sound effects? Okay, that's done a lot more better.
Why did I do that? Oh!
You're testified that you knocked the flower vase over. Is that correct? Yes. And you are sure it fell onto the guitar case? Is there a problem with what I said? It's not some problem. It's a major problem. It's true that the top of the guitar case was wet with water. However, that's exactly what is so strange. Miss Andrews, you testified that the vase fell onto the guitar case. However, if that was true, the case should have gotten wet on the inside, not outside. I'm just guessing. And to be honest, I just fucking realized. When I look at the freaking picture, I'm like, oh, wait a goddamn minute.
Who's got it? No, my baby is it. That's very true.
Furthermore, there is one other strange thing about this guitar case.
And what was it? What's that? What is it? Bitch, read.
Let's take another look at the crime scene photo. The remains of the vase are scattered on the floor.
And what is wrong with that?
If the guitar case was open when the vase fell, glass shards should have been inside, not outside the case. What is your point, Bright? That the case was closed at the time and the vase was knocked over? Is that all? No. Think back to what Miss Andrews testified to. She said that other than the vase, she didn't trust anything else. Hell yeah. Copy.
Yes, that's right. You didn't politically say she didn't touch the guitar case.
I like how she's wearing the tired, middle-aged, not giving two single fucks looks. Soccer mom thing! Okay, look at the screenshot of that one! Oh my word! That's hilarious. Oh, word. They're even Neil. But this whole matter with the guitar case is a dead end. Not really. Part of the guitar was found at the studio. It has no bearing on this case at all. The guitar itself doesn't have any bearing on the case, but the guitar case does. As I said as I whacked him over the head with that guitar case. I would love for someone to animate that, with all honesty. That may very well be. However, the empty guitar case does seem to have no relations to this case, doesn't it?
Seems that there is no meaning to the guitar case.
But I present to you, suicide. Phoenix, you suicide. Why the fuck was there the case there, but the guitar wasn't? Yeah, the dude forgot about it. The dude forgot about the case. He left it at the studio. I get into 3D animation again, I'll gladly do that. Thanks.
Seems there's not it. I'm right. You think we need to hear more details about the guitar case?
Honestly? Yes. The empty guitar case. I didn't forget about the guitar case. What the hell? I need to use a suicide case. It was very effective. Brains feels. Brains still got what? Oh my god. Oh my word. I'm tiling that freaking cake. Tiling that was Phoenix used suicide. I swear to God, if someone doesn't quote me on that, I'm be pissed. I had a screenshotted. Oh my word. Oh my word. Yeah, let's continue. I got the wrong thing on. I believe this is the crucial piece of the puzzle. Can't believe anyone would reach for straws like this, but it is you. I'm not really reaching for straws, because you literally gave me a freaking suicide case. I suddenly craved dill pickles. I can't believe I'm doing this either. Just freaking slap that freaking. You can just fucking. There's a specific face that people made. They're just be like, "Are you a fucking idiot?" But in shock. I don't know what it's called. Me and straws don't mix well. Oh! Oh! Ah! I just remember the story! I really just remember the story! Oh no! Oh! I just remembered it. Me and reality don't mix well. Ah! Yeah, Spark's not kidding. Sparks is not kidding. Her and Star's straws do not mix well with her. Do not mix well. Ah! I just remembered the story.
Alright, I'll follow. For now. Miss Andrews, please testify to the court about the guitar case.
Yes, Your Honor. Sparks, I'm only allowing Sparks to say it because it is her story, and plus I don't remember all the details. Well, all I can say, it will make your mouth hurt. It will make your mouth hurt. I don't remember too clearly because I was a bit dazed. Plus I must have opened the guitar case after I knocked the vase over. It's not a big deal though, right? The case was empty after all. As for why I opened the case, even I don't know. Boy, I will bring up the suicide case more faster than your grandmother's ashes.
Looks like this really wasn't a very important point.
I know. You were looking for something. You were looking for the suicide note. Oh, that went missing. This wakefulness is such a familiar feeling by now that it's almost comforting.
Stop the cap, Andrews.
Freaking guy just smacks her upside the head. Oh. I actually do have Gmod. Sorry, do you have Gmod? Anyway, I'll just go ahead and start the cross-examination. Using, anyway, to change the topic, a convenient escape for a weak man. Boy, you know what, that little... Let me just shut up. I forgot it was actually the throat one. I forgot there was a throat. Or was there like a one where you got stabbed through the top of the head, or was that a different story that I'm thinking? Okay. That one's a bit... Fuck. Well, maybe, but... Why did you open the guitar case? Huh? Maria's dead body was... Excuse me. Maria's dead body was right there in front of you, wasn't it? Oh, it was that story! I forgot there's two stories with the straws and you. I would think that the first thing you would do is call for help, not open a guitar case. As the witness has said multiple times, when she found the dead body, she was dazed. Maybe I was curious to know if the right guitar was alright or not. I thought maybe the criminal took it. See? Holy straw! Why would you care about the bright red guitar? But getting back on topic. Okay, but people are just gonna watch the screen. Not up, balls. Game, why? There you go. Okay. Okay, this is the beginning of the story. So I was talking. No, this is Sparks' story. So I was talking to my friends in my room while chewing on a Slurpee straw. I ended up falling forward with the straw in my mouth, and it hit the back of my throat. It hurt, but I brushed it off. Then I fell a second time, which resulted in making a hole in the back of my throat. So I walked downstairs to my mom, and I'm like, Mom, I think I scratched the back of my throat. And she was like, okay, let me take a look at it. She takes a look, and my mom is like, what did you do? There is a hole. Oh, and now you're most likely just gonna say the story of where you got a hole. You got a freaking hole at the roof of your mouth? It was something with like directly in your mouth or something. Fox and Angie decided to get married in lore. David is now a Fox's child. Dennis, if you remembered him, is also Fox's child. Even more. Where Angie is now Chop's child as well. Yeah. Long story short, after a few hours in the ER, they said I'll be fine, but make sure to watch it. So you opened the guitar case then? Yes, well, maybe. Wait, did I? Oh, I already did this one. Okay. It hurt like hell to move my jaw or talk, so I ended up going mute for about 3 to 6 months. Was it really empty? I was just wondering if maybe when you opened the case, Gar was still inside. Phoenix! How long have you been a lawyer, Miss Ride? Have a little professionalism. You did this when you can work. There's a lot you need to get self-log. Burger was also blah 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 blah. Yeah, I'm gonna freaking hit him over the head with a freaking guitar case. Can I open that case? No. Was that because you were shocked and dazed after discovering them? That's probably it. I'm not going to get anywhere if I can never singer like this. Mom was considering speech therapy or getting someone to teach me to sign language because I will have lost my ability to talk because of it.
Oh.
The only way to make her talk is with Evan. I guess I should give it a try. Come on, Phoenix. Can't afford to let her up now. I'm planning on letting up, but she has her weakness now. This is our chance. Yeah. We had a weapon to hit her with. Suicide! Oh! No! I do take suicide very, very seriously. But in this context, we're playing Pokemon. How to shut someone's mouth is by making them open it in the back, next to the front, and stays shut. Star! Star! No! I regret my ability to talk, but I still can't pronounce some things correctly. I'm sure a weapon is hiding somewhere in the court record, waiting to be found. And you're gonna go. Sparks, I hated that you know what he meant. They meant. Don't kill me. They meant. And a motherfucker. Good thing I saved, didn't I? Meanwhile, me who just get hurt by jumping off things. Oh boy, I'm stuck. I'm a bit more sorry for that one. Let us photos. Why the frick did the button move? Oh my god. I'm just thinking like the face. I'm thinking of this, but I don't know what. Nope. Okay, this is a little part. You thought it's obvious, but no, it's just like you stupid bitch. You can get hit by a flying freaking flying thing. Yeah, it's fun. got me a Costco-sized pack of straws for Christmas! Oh my goodness! All I can think of is like the suicide note. Is it with the previous case? Is it just one of the two suicide cases, or do I need to use suicide cases at all? Oh, 3 ribs falling down a hill in forest near my house. That wasn't fun, to say the least. Jesus Christ, Lace. Hey, FYI, Lace is actually Anthony's boyfriend. Sorry, just saying your name. Wait. Wait. Am chased up as a Cordias. I saved, so. Okay. Here we go, I dislocated my leg by jumping. Why am I not surprised? I avoided a brain bleed, which would have killed me. What? Goodness. Actually, a microfracture in one of them, and the other two broke, but still. Yeah, it still counts. It still counts. It's not a big deal, though, right? The case was empty after all. I already pressed on all of the things. I am thinking way too hard about the suicide note, but it's the only evidence I can actually break her, and it's the only thing that actually makes sense for her to actually look inside the case. Do we do attempted suicide? Mother, if you're listening, I meant like in the video games attempted suicide. It's not real attempted suicide. Not real attempted suicide. Nope. A kid broke his jaw from baseball bat at my school when playing on the field. Okay. Oh my word. We weren't allowed to play baseball anymore. Actually, fun fact, archery is one of the safest sports to play. And I'm not even joking, like it's actually second safest. Ping pong is first safest. Another kid broke his arm on the slide. Oh my god. Muscular urge to throw myself into a washing machine. Oh my god, Lace. Oh my word, Lace. Oh my word. Actually, there's more, but we don't. In the merry-go-round. What happened at the merry-go-round? Pretty sure I told this before, but there's for the new ones here. What do you mean merry-go-round? What? Oh! Fingerprints! 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 I was just freaking. I was sleeping while going home on the train. My left leg went numb, and I got up to exit the train. My foot decided to flop, and but all my force accidentally on my ankle.
Oh,
You never told that story. I don't think. There is no way you were the one who opened the guitar case. Why would you say that? In elementary. It's elementary, my dear. Because the only fingerprints on this guitar case were those of the victim. Why the guitar case, Moise? Because the vase fell onto it. But the vase fell onto the case, which caused water to splash onto it. I couldn't fucking walk because of it. I hopped the whole way home. Oh, oof. The question is why is my toaster star? Kai, Sparks, Place. If you want to know the friggin' joke behind this, did I say Sparks or Fox? Sparks. My toaster is moist. Is a part of Star's Gmail. I'm not even joking. I witnessed it myself. Hi, Fox. I messed up with this trial because of discussing a crossover.
Nanny? Where is it, Mr. Andrews? Miss Andrews? Woman?
You shouldn't have assumed that I must have left prints just because I touched the case. What do you mean? If I were to tell you that I was wearing gloves at the time. But if I were to tell you that I was wearing gloves at the time.
Gloves? Why would you be wearing gloves at the time?
Actually, no joke, there's actually a bath bomb that looks like a toaster. Like an actual bath bomb, like cosmetic bath bomb. Jesus. It was the night of the award ceremony. So of course I dressed up for the occasion. Yes, now I remember. I was sure I was wearing a pair of thin gloves.
I see. Well, Miss Wright, it seems when I was wearing gloves at the crime scene.
You're wearing gloves? Isn't that a little strange? Why is that strange? Do you have something that would prove I was not wearing gloves at the time?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What about the wine cup? You were... Fox, I missed. Thank you, Fox! What about the wine cup? How would she wear gloves if she had touched the cup that has her fingerprints? Oh, my brain decided to fry! Thank you, Fox! Also, fuck you. You can't just let me read the things. I have your proof right here. This wine glass. Also, accidentally fell off the slide while you're trying to go down using the border. Here, is that a good word for it? Oh, that was a slide. The wine glass? You left your fingerprints very clearly on this wine glass. Ah. Even if you took your gloves off when you poured yourself this glass of juice, wouldn't you think it was a little strange? That you put your gloves back on just to open the guitar case? Oh. Her glasses broke, and she's got a new pair right.
Order! Order! Order!
Looks like you hit the nail on the head this time. What do you mean? I believe that guitar case plays a very important role here. But it's just an empty case. Phoenix? I want to teach you a new move. It's called Suicide Case. It's going to be very effective towards people who are trying to put masks on. Apparently, she holds several glasses on her, I guess. They seem Here are your socks off, but damn, you scared her glasses off. Someone spins it as fast as you can, while the others hold on for dear life as everyone slowly goes flying off. Finally, one! Oh yeah, me and my cousins used to do that. She's like Linda. Lita? She just has a shit ton of glasses. Lida? Who the heck is that person? Is it okay for me to Google her? Wonder if it... I wonder if it really was empty, though. No. If she has that many glasses, then she could give them to everyone in court. Oh, okay. Hey, now my class is playable. I'm gonna look her up. Oh, him. You really know. I don't know. You can really tell. I did not know him. Ah, yes. Anyway, but the guitar, the bright red guitar was at the studio. Oh, so his name is Ida. Okay. Phineas, drop all of your presumptions. What was the guitar case? What was in the guitar case? What was in the guitar case was not the bright red guitar. Here, you don't mean it was a bright white guitar? Wait, that's not right either. Ida. Why do you think I call him Lida? Because his name, he looks like a girl's name. I don't watch My Hero Academia. Oh my word, that show's overrated anyway.
I admit, it would be unnatural for someone to do that. The winners was not wearing gloves, despite the fact that on the case.
Yaida?
Ida? Ida?
What the? I give up. His name is Ida. I don't care. Your Honor, this is obviously the defense's unusual misdirection tactic at work. Ilanda! Steer the court towards an unrealistic topic that lures us all into his misguided. I have a tiny lotion packet that I'm really willing to freaking punt you with. No, Your Honor, please, recall that Miss Andrews had testified that the vase fell onto the guitar case, which means that the case was closed when the crime took place. However, it was wide open in this photo of the crime scene. Well, when I first saw that name, I legit thought it was freaking Linda. I thought it was Linda. I am sure this guitar case has some relation into the murder. Because perspective. It's because of perspective. If you are so sure, right, then I'm sure you can somehow suspend your outrageous claim. Substantiate your outrageous claim, right? Correct? Please, enlighten us on to why that guitar case has anything to do with this murder.
Can you do that, Mr. Wright?
Well, let's suppose for a second that the bright red guitar was not the only thing that could have been in the case.
The bright red guitar not being the only thing? You don't mean to suggest that...
So you intend to push your theory that the case was not empty? Is that it, right? Is that it, right? I wouldn't say it's something that I didn't intend to prove. I have the song Desert Island by Coloyo? Crocodile? Crocodile. Stuck in my head. I forgot I'm be called racist because of that. I just can't read, okay? Deflate that head of yours. You haven't proven anything yet. Now look, let's have it. What was inside this case at the time of the murder? Ba 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 ba. No! 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 Oh! My goodness. This? And why would something like that be inside a guitar case, let alone this one?
Remember the rhyme?
It's a suicide note. Nope, but... Very... What is it? What do we need to use? What do we need to use? It's a suicide note, but I can't get it. It's the suicide note. It has to be the suicide note. Thank you for the dude. There's no paper. So that doesn't count. It wasn't the guitar in there. I know! Check. Hotel guide? Nope. How was Matt wearing the costume, but so was someone else? Star, what? Honestly, Parasite the Maximum is pretty good. I know. I am gonna guess the samurai costume because I have it saved, but I permanently lost the health, so that's fun. The only thing I think of is literally the suicide note or the samurai costume. Oh! Huh.
This is a photograph.
Yes, but what is important is what is in that photograph. In that picture, Your Honor.
In this picture?
It doesn't take a genius to see what I mean. What I'm proposing is, inside the guitar case with a nickel, samurai, the hero Hero's very own costume. What?
Mr. Right, explain yourself.
Right? Are you saying that the witness opened the guitar case to take out a costume? What insane point would there be to doing something like that? Woman, read. My dude looks like he was a little bit Joker. You're in a bad vacation tour guide and had a child with his passport. What? That insane point would be to wear the costume, of course. Miss Andrews put it on to hide her identity, so she would, oh my god, so she could make her escape. After all, you didn't see anyone else see you leave, could you, Miss Andrews? I refuse to accept your theory. Do you have anything to support such a preposterous idea? Just outside the door, there was an investigative photographer who was starving for a big scoop. And in the end, she managed to get this job, correct?
You mean this photo?
I thought for a moment it said, so I'm eating children. I'm blank. Lily's garden mall. What a plastic!
Order! Order! Looks like we've wandered into quite another mess again, haven't we?
Nice job, Phoenix. Well, you know my strategy. Think first, think later.
Well, the real murderer was hiding inside the costume.
Wait a second, what? Wait 1 second, Your Honor. The new samurai costume would have been Mr. Meth Ingard. In fact, there was an announcement that Ingard was gonna... So yet, Ingard never had that planned. Kai, shush, zip. Why would something of the defendants be in the victim's room? And inside a guitar case of all places.
True. But it's a little baffling. Right? The court would like to hear your thoughts. What was the Necklace Samurai's costume doing inside the guitar case?
It was a spare costume. The guard did not take his costume off during the break period. I am done. In that case, the costume we are talking about was a spare one.
What? Then, are you saying that on the night of the murder, there were two Necklace Samurai costumes at the Great Water Hotel?
Yes, that is what I am saying.
And how do you explain the costume that was inside the guitar case?
It means that the victim himself had brought his spare to the ceremony on purpose. If the case ended in that time frame, then yeah. Yeah, so yeah.
But why? The victim, Mr. Correa, was a jamming ninja. Why would he secretly bring the samurai spare costume with him? What could be the reason behind this particular act?
And there lies the sticking point. What are you mumbling to yourself about now?
Yes.
Fuck. But oh, how they would act. This is how they would act as a full married couple. Have you just been rambling all this time without any sense of inner monologue? Huh? No, I just... Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm the same way. Unfortunately.
Mr. Wright, please explain yourself. Why do you think the victim had a Necklace Samurai spare costume?
Phoenix, are you sure you can explain this one? I think carefully before you answer. And then answer with a gusto. I believe in you. Alright, this is what I think. The reason the Wraithen brought the Nickel Samurai spare costume to the hotel was... he looks like a pissed off middle-aged man who didn't take a chance to go to get milk when his child was young and is deeply regretting his life decisions. Also, I can't save! I can't save! I can't save! It automatically brings it up! I'm pressing escape! Star. Evidence or profiles? Evidence or profiles? Just one word. Evidence or profiles? If it's profiles, I think I have an idea. If it's evidence, then I have no idea. Fun fact, Star actually played the game, so... Page 1 or page 2? Okay. Shit. Oh! Magazine case? It's the only thing I can think of. Oh, my ear suddenly started hurting. That's fantastic. You actually are eating chicken with a freaking plastic spoon. You're actually eating chicken with a spoon. Not the bag. Fuck. Fuck it. Okay, tell me. Tell me. I mean, I owe you one. And after you tell me. I'm gonna check the chats real quick. The other chats. Even Angie's confused. Ticket? Wait, what?
What's this?
On the night of the murder, after the stage show, Lego Samurai was going to hold a special press conference.
Press Press conference? That's enough.
Yes, Lego Samurai was supposed to confess something at this conference. Excuse me. I heard about this as well. For once, you're not making something up, right? But what struck me as strange was that Mr. Ingard himself. I said what I said before, he was gonna say something, but Ingard never actually had that plan. I told you there was something, it was said before everything. I don't remember it, okay? Calm down. Yes, sorry, Eddie has one of that thing. He uses 8. That's just hilarious out of context. Quarter. But what struck me as strange was that Mr. Ingard himself said he had no idea that he was supposed to be holding a press conference that night.
But how can that be?
The way I see it, that can mean only one thing. The conference was set up. But none other than the victim, Mr. Juan Concordia himself.
The victim?
Yes. Spare Nikolai Samurai costume was prepared for that very conference. Mr. Cordia was going to hold the press conference as the Nickel Samurai.
They're gonna dress up as a sickle. Second boys. Nickel Samurai and hold a conference? Why would the victim do such a thing?
That's something I don't quite know yet. However, what I'm concerned with right now is what he intended to reveal at that conference. The Nickel Samurai was going to confess something. And by confess, I wager he was going to reveal something about himself. Which means that Juan Cordia, posing as the Nickel Samurai, was going to speak about Matt Ingard.
Yes, I guess that is what it would mean.
But if that's the case, that is not a confession, that's public disclosure.
Miss Andrews?
Fuck! I accidentally skipped. Damn it. I'm honestly upset at myself for that. Looking at the quotes right now. No! No, Kai, just cut out the corrections and just have Sir, yes sir, Eddie husband or emits Phoenix is 8. Just cut everything out. Only have that part in. Hang on, I think that'd be hilarious. What the fuck?
What's highlighted?
Hey, younger with a knife once! Because it wasn't his food support. Oh my word.
Pardon me?
Yes, just as you say. The press conference was set up by Juan.
Miss Andrews, please offer us an explanation for this.
I was the one he asked to help set up. And the person who prepared the second costume for him, that was also me.
You?
Juan had bet everything on Jam and Ninja this year. And if he lost the Grand Prix, he was going to make sure Matt was going down with him. That's what he thought anyway.
You're gonna ruin him? Huh?
Yes! Yes! You're gonna hate us when you get to the server. It looks like somehow Juan made his hands a secret so powerful that it would destroy Matt's acting career had it been revealed. What? Tongs used to cook food. Tongs! Oh! Used. Fox, the spell was. I think it's spelled as like the way it sounds. It's called tongs! Not thongs! You don't care on a correction! It's quote, 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 quote. Even I double check the spelling. And do you know what the secret of Mr. Guards is, Miss Andrews? You know. Star, minor, 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 reminders. I'm not gonna use a phone. That's something only Juan knew. I don't know what it is.
Ah, I see.
I've probably been coming off quite suspicious to everyone. But that's to be expected. As expected. I'm trying to protect Matt after all. Protect and guard?
And yet again, another strange bit of truth comes to light, it seems. Sanders, if you could, please tell us the truth about your behavior.
No! I'm not a minor! I said the star. I'm saying to star. Or minors, minors, minors! Meaning he needs to tone it down! Like they're minors! That's what I've been saying! Yes, Your Honor. Let me eat some chipa.
Kappa. Keep up. Keep up.
Yes, Your Honor, I understand. He. Oh, you did fuck so dirty! Oh my word! Nope. Press X to doubt. Nope, 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 nope. 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 From the moment I saw the crime scene, I had a feeling that Matt was a murderer. I'm gonna punch her. Matt had to kill Juan no matter what. He didn't even have an alibi for what he was doing at the time of the murder. I thought thoughts were confirmed by evidence, of course, the button and the knife, by a masked manager. I felt like I had to protect him.
This does account for everything.
Then why did you use evidence that says, oh, I am the fucking murderer? Against Matt? You fucking idiot!
You're so funny. Yes! Let's move on from that. Well, I am a logical type. I present to you evidence of of every single bit of evidence that says, oh, it's me. It's motherfucking me. And also, freaking evidence of the... I can't speak. We're finally seeing her true self. She's more nervous than a scared rabbit.
The defense can find no flaw with his testimony. I am ready to make a ruling.
Yeah, no, there's like plenty of problems with it.
Eat my ass.
I need to calm down with cursing.
Sorry, Mom. Please keep in mind as you cross-examine, Mr. Phoenix, right?
Somehow everything has swung to the opposite end of the scale again. That just means I have to put my weight onto this and turn her logic upside down. From the moment I saw that, how would you say that it was your intuition speaking to you? Don't confuse my methods of reasoning with your own. You want to that someone did something, you need three things. 3 things? Gremlin, you make you sound like a professional idiot. A motive, an opportunity, to commit the crime, and finally, the conclusive evidence. If you think these 3 things through, the answer becomes quite clear. You should have already known that, Phoenix. They didn't teach that us in school, at least not from what I remember. May I continue now? You're not impressed on every single one of them. So, would you say this need came from the press conference? Yes. Do you know why Juan chose that event in that hotel for the conference? Because that was when he could cause the most damage to the public's beloved Matt and Guard.
And you knew of this plan, didn't you, Miss Andrews?
I don't know. He was here in the beginning, and then he just dipped. Yes, because I was the one who set up the conference and prepared the costume. But I'm sure Mr. Engard himself didn't know anything about the press conference. Oh, really? Can you show me any proof that he didn't know about the press conference? Anyway, the important thing is that this information was not in your testimony.
Yes, I agree. Miss Andrews, please write your testimony, if you please.
Grasping straws now, are we, Mr. Wright? I have lotion. I can put it in your eye. I have plenty of it. I have too much lotion. Don't ask where I got the lotion. I know what his motive was, but I don't have any way to prove I'm right. Has Mr. Engard done something to hurt or betray you personally? Why do you ask? You're the one who helped Mr. Cordia with his press conference. And that event was supposed to bring down Mr. Engard, yet you still helped out. What's on trial right now is Mr. Engard, Mr. Right? My father. Example used as what not to do as parenting classes. Isn't your mother single? What the witness was thinking, helping the victim with his plan. Is none of our concern. But I just confused myself. Also, why was I tagged? What? Emily, what? Sorry, going through the chats. Because... Isn't Edge's parents dead? God damn, you haven't been able to look at that in Discord. Wait, what? Noob. I'm grabbing his ass. Anthony is a friend of ours. Well, the game. I can't read. I want to. That became basically you guys' friends because of how much he actually been kind of nice to y'all, from what I'm seeing. I'm just mainly guessing. In case that means the defendant had a motive to kill. Fucking. Anthony's, noobs, Cybots. Freaking too many names for this man. I have too many names for this man. Oh wait, I can just talk to you directly on the stream. Noob. I'm not streaming on Twitch. And neck and boop. What if I keep doing this to myself? You're just simply asking questions, but you've been asking dumb questions. You didn't have an alibi for what he was doing at the time of the murder. But didn't you already testify earlier that Mr. Ingard was taking a nap in his room? Are you telling me now that that too was a lie so you could cover up me for Mr. Ingard? I'm not telling you anything of the sort. When I went to get him for the show, he honestly was sleeping. However, as to whether he was sleeping at the entire time, that I cannot say. I was too busy setting up the stage at the time. I keep trying, but I can't find no flaws with what Miss Andrews had said. Can't say the same for some people here in this courtroom, however. The judge is glaring straight at Mia. What? He's glaring at you, smart guy. As we're confirmed by the evidence, of course, the button and the knife. Which has been purposely planted there because, oh! Oh my word. You hardly call the knife decisive evidence. Fingerprints on the knife could very well be clever camouflage. Then, what about the button? The button? It was clear from the crime scene that the victim and his murderer fought. Not really! During the fight, the killer ripped the button from the Jammin' Ninja's costume. Not really! You're talking about this button, correct? The button? That button was found in the pleats of Mas Hakama. Isn't that correct? I would think that it makes it very decisive evidence. He was killed by strangling! And not only that, it doesn't make it any sense if the button in the frickin' pants. Look, Phoenix, calm down. Down. He was killed by strangling. And break off of spelling. Super stuck. What was English? Looks like you were. Yeah. Looks like you were outfoxed again, right? Anyway, the knife doesn't prove a thing. Please fix your testimony. Irish English. I can't stand the sight of a man. Can't gracefully accept his defeat. Because his faults and he's just being a freaking dumbass. Bitch, blame Phoenix, not me. Thank goodness Mia can still look at me. With an icy stare, yes.
Andrews, for Mr. Rick's sake, please add this information to your testimony.
69! But I'm certain enough after them fight with Matt. My parents stole my charger. How do you know that? When the ends of the threads of the button and the costume were matching up, they are found to fit together perfectly. Or so I heard. I've heard that before too. But why would Miss Andrews know about this case down to such fine detail? Don't look at me like that. Just because I'm prepared and you are not. I thought I had her this time for sure. Anything to trip her up that it has to be here. But where and what? Star. Do I need to do anything with this testimony? Statement. Bring it out. Turn it on and off again? Yeah, I'm also confused by that too. The whole fucking thing. No, keep pressing, it's one of those things. But what you really did was stab the guy in the back, didn't you? And at the worst possible time.
Okay, Fox. See ya.
This time she really stabbed the guy in the back, as you put it. This witness could have disclosed things about Mr. Engard at any time. Why then would she wait until there was a large audience before doing so? It's the same reason why Mr. Cordia planned such an elaborate conference. Miss Andrew wanted to cause Mr. Engard as much damage as she possibly could. I said Sparks! I said Sparks! I said Sparks! I think I slurred my words! I think I've slurred my words. This witness bears ill will towards the defendant. This isn't the Phoenix Wright Max Follicle Power Hour. And please stop slandering the witness. Boy. As I expected, Miss Andrews' testimony seems pretty solid. Really? Because to me, it sounds a little wishy-washy. Wishy-washy? Well, I guess we'll see if I press a little more. You should know this by now. But you'll need a strong, decisive evidence to make her talk. Got it, Chief. I'm going to pin you down this time, Miss Andrews. Let's save. For a quick moment. I think at this point, Lace is gonna come back and just be like, oh yeah, it's still going. It's still going. I pressed on every single thing. From the letters of the crime scene, I thought he was a murderer. I know what his motive was, but I don't have any way to prove I'm right. And he didn't have an alibi for what he was doing at the time of the murder. He was trying from Juan, and during the fight with Matt. Didn't you freaking confess earlier here that you actually tilled over the flower vase? Not only that. I press on every single statement. This one's where she said that the threads of the buttons have lined up. Is this the one that I need to do something with? What fucking evidence do I need? Again, it makes zero sense for him to be carrying that thing around. And also, the knife. Go through them slowly. Dude, I go through things slowly and I still don't understand them. I am that much of a dumb. I'm that much of a dum-dum. Dum-dum. And when I saw the crime scene, I had a feeling that Matt was the murderer. Yeah, because we went through the situation. I know what his motive was, but I didn't have any way to prove that I'm right. He didn't have an alibi from what he was doing at the time of the murder. That button was torn off of Juan during his fight with Matt. But I'm Matt's manager, so I felt I had to do to protect him.
That's extra fantastic.
It has to be this one, but what evidence? Not only that, he was strangled to death. On a chair. No. You say your intuition is speaking to you. You need three things. Motive, an opportunity to commit the crime, and finally, the sense of evidence. Okay. Ba -ba -ba. The Mr. Guard done something to her very personally. What did you ask? You're the one who helped Mr. Padilla with his press conference. And that event was supposed to bring down Mr. Guard, yet you still helped out. Is this a statement I'm supposed to do something with? Something. The person I'm trying now is Mr. Guard, right? Okay, that means it doesn't have to help. Keep doing this myself. But then you just ran out of best mercy. Are you taking a nap in this room? Are you telling me that there was Alright, my dad just said I'm drunk off of Pepsi, and my mom said I look like I had a rough night and it's killing me. How do you know that? Wait. I know what to do, I'm just seeing if he's on the right testimony. Wait! I think I did that earlier, but I don't remember it myself. We're on the last testimony. Why would she just bring out the button? I forgot why she brought out the button. Torn button part. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Why would she bring up the button? This is the victim's autopsy report. It clearly states that the cause of death was strangulation by a scarf. Strangulation. Oh, Jesus. Are you okay, Fox? The knife stabbed the victim and was done after the victim had already died. And what does that mean? Examine the evidence. This button has the victim's blood on it, which would mean that it was ripped off of the costume. Ripped off the costume when? After the knife was stabbed into the victim. Exactly. Which means it is impossible that this button was torn off during the victim's final strangulation. Oh, I'm a fucking dumbass. I didn't really notice that. I really am dumb, aren't I? Because the victim was strangled to death in that fight. That's right, Miss Andrews. Are you drinking water? Are you like laying down? Are you sitting down? The bottom one was just like kind of was out of the blue for me, even though I don't remember why it was brought up in the first place. But yeah, the autopsy report does make a lot of sense. There is no way this button was ripped off during the struggle. This button was Celia's. What the rumor was?
Conscious.
Oh, constantly. I don't know if that was the word. Whoops. Balls. Stirring up all the wrong things. This button was consciously pulled off of the victim's already dead body.
Order! Order! What's the meaning?
What's the meaning of this, right? So what if the button was torn off the body after the victim had already died? What does that change? Let me ask you one simple question, Mr. Wishworth. Why was that button torn off? What purpose did that serve? What purpose? We now know this button was not torn off during the fight. The murderer took the time and effort to purposely rip this from the victim's body. That would mean that the murderer had something in mind, wouldn't it?
Mr. Wright, does that mean? Does that mean you know what the murderer wanted to do with this button? What was it?
To pin the crime on Ingard. That one's really easy. There's only one logical reason for doing something like that. It was to pin the crime on Mr. Ingard. There is no way anyone would put a bloody button in their own pants. That's right. That's right. Mr. Ingard was set up. By the real killer, of course.
And the real murderer is? Well, Mr. Wright, who in the world is the real killer then?
Finally. Can't believe I managed to bring this trial all the way up to this point. Phoenix, can't let your guard down yet. Not until the very end. The real killer? The person who planned to frame Ingard is...
Oh fuck! Didn't mean to do that!
Oops! Oops! Didn't mean to do that! I'm just gonna do this. I don't even know how far along. Oh, we can just... Didn't mean to do that! We can learn. We can learn. I accidentally pressed E instead of R. The E and R buttons are right next to each other. Miss Andrea Andrews, I choose you. You are Mr. Cordea's killer. We've been making all these Pokemon jokes, and here we are, a Pokemon joke. We made a Pokemon joke earlier, and now he made a Pokemon joke. Oh my word! What? I should wear glasses again. We're gonna see my new glasses again.
Order! 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 Mr. Wright? A very grave matter. Do you have any evidence that supports your charge? Your change? What did it just say? I read it too fast and I didn't fully process.
Any evidence? All of the evidence points to Miss Andrews. How preposterous. You can't stick any of that on me. I can't, can I? Will you care to test me? Then what about this knife? The knife was used to stab the victim after he had already been strangled to death. It was used to throw suspicion onto Mr. Ingard, naturally. The knife covered in the defendant's fingerprints would only be taken from his room. The only one who had dinner with him and you knew which knife to take was you. Another freaking pair of glasses! Then, what about the button that was found in Mask Hakama? This button was removed from the victim's body after he had already died. The only person who could have done so were the person who found his body or the killer. However, if Mr. Engard was the real killer, there is no way that he would have put such incriminating evidence in his own Hakama. Again! Another pair of glasses! What a word! The only person who could have put this button into Engard's Hakama yeah, it does! Is the person who went to wake him from his nap, which is you, yet again, Miss Andrews.
I see. What about the Guitar case?
This is also another piece of evidence that incriminates Miss Andrews.
Ooh.
That costume was used to hide the real killer's identity as they fled the crime scene. Woman, read. Now, who could have known there was such... What did I just say? Now, who could have known that there was such a costume inside of the guitar case? It reminds me of, you fool! I have stabbed the other of the cat! I'm not kidding! Kai, I'm not kidding! Kidding. I'll send you a text because I'm on thin ice. I'm on thin ice at the moment. Sorry. I'm on thin ice at the current moment. So I can't really say certain things. You'll never find my mate! It could only have been prepared of the hospital, and that person is you, Miss Andrea Andrews. No, But Miss Andrews' fingerprints were nowhere found on the guitar's case. It was you who provided that she was not wearing gloves at the time.
That's right.
That's because she did not intend on leaving any prints. If anyone had found out that she had touched the case, they would have asked her why. So to avoid any prints, she used a towel or something else to open it. But the glass of tomato juice is a different story. Andrew purposely left the fingerprints on the glass to show that yes, indeed, she was a classic dazed discoverer of a dead body. That pair of glasses breaks! Oh my word! Top it all off, there is this photo. Photo of the killer as they exited the scene of the crime. No reasonable person on Earth can believe that this nickel samurai is Mr. Engard. He would be too short for his own costume if it was him. Speaking of how tall people are, Miss Andrews, you're also kind of short in stature, are you not? But please, stop. Well, how about it, Miss Andrews? Got her this time.
Miss Andrews?
I refuse to testify. What was that? There's a law. That I can't be forced to testify about something if it can incriminate me.
Well, yes. You were absolutely correct, Miss Andrews. Well, it does provide us with a way to avoid self-incrimination. by allowing a witness to not testify if the testimony can cause damage to themselves.
What? Pleading the fifth is not something most people would think to do on the spot. Actually, thinking back to yesterday in Mr. Engard's room. Yes? Think hard about what we just discussed. As understood? Alright. Francesca. That's it. That's when Francesca planted this idea into her head. I must have told Miss Andrew not to testify if things look bad. You got a job proving everything up to this point, Phoenix. But there's still one thing you haven't done. Something I haven't done? Boy. What's wrong, right? Are you finished already? Ran out of evidence?
What's so humorous, Mr. Edgeworth?
I'm sure you realize this as well, Your Honor. But everything the good lawyer here has proven up to this point is meaningless. What? Everything you have proven is circumstantial. Circumstantial? Yes, circumstantial. You have yet proved a single piece of definite proof. Oh no, but I can break the person. I can break the person. And you want me to break the person? I have evidence to break the person. I'll 100% break the person. And you give me the word and I'll break the person. I have evidence to break the person. Screw you. I'll do what I did, what was it? Yeah. I'll do it in the freaking Maya case. The first Maya case is when freaking... oh yeah. Mr. White? I think it was Mr. White. Hey. I'll break him! I'll break him! I'll break him! I'll break her like I did when I break him! I know how to do it! I did it before! You know I can do it! Proof that Miss Andrews did, in fact, harbor a wish to murder her Mr. Cordia.
Miss Andrews, you did want to kill Mr. Cordia?
I believe this may lead to me incriminating myself, so I'll be absent from answering.
But, Miss Andrews, if you do that, you'll be the same as admitting your guilt, don't you think?
Maybe so, or maybe not. There's nothing to prove it either way. Bish, I will fucking break you. Shut the fuck up. Shut up, Star. Shut up. You know what I damn mean. I mean, trying to break a person's psyche. That was my hands. There we go. Besides, you don't even know what crime I would be guilty of due to my silence. Girl, I have not only your attempted suicide case, but also your mentor's suicide case. I will cause mental trauma to you. No! She's taking that definite attitude again. Mia, what should we do? Suicide case. Suicide case. Suicide case. Oh, I hurt I'm hurting my wrist started hurting. Ow. I think it's not my drawing hand. Somehow, we landed in the worst possible situation.
I think we have reached a certain conclusion at this point in time. Miss Andrews has refused to testify.
Fine. Hey, boy, I have your IP address. I have your IP address.
And the defense theory that she is the defense's theory that she is the actual murderer has not been fully substantiated with solid definite proof.
Suicide case. Suicide case. But that's not true.
In this situation, there is only one thing this court can do, and that is declare a recess.
Recess?
I read that both the prosecutor and defense look further into this matter. And at tomorrow's trial,
Tomorrow? I forgot Mia's in danger. I forgot Miles is in danger. We don't have tomorrow. We don't get that getting not guilty verdict today, then. Please wait, Your Honor. That's not necessary. Trial. Please continue the trial. Why are you sweating for? The client is getting one more day to live, isn't he? That's not it. This isn't about that. Edgeworth, you know. I know you know who the real killer is. Please, let the trial continue. If I don't get the verdict, then Maya... Oh, Miles didn't know! Miles didn't know! Oh boy! That's impossible to continue, as long as the witness refuses to testify. Now then, the score is... It is not impossible for this trial to continue.
Mr. Edgeworth, why are you...
It's true, Miss Andrews holds the right against her self-incrimination. However, if the topic of conversation were something unrelated to whatever she may be guilty of, and she has no right to withhold she has no right to withhold testimony.
Yes, that is very true, but...
Actually, there is one little thing that I'm curious about. Hi, Miss Andrews. When you found the victim's dead body, you poured yourself a glass of juice. Yes, and? Can't help but to think how unnatural that is. Usually, when one finds a body, they are shaken up, not stirring a glass of juice. So many actions were unusual, but I've already... Before you speak, I want to state that if you have a reason behind your actions, I would like you to testify to that effect. Testify? Your Honor, I'd like to request that the witness testify again as to what happened when she first discovered the victim's body. Whatever we found out in this testimony should in no way implicate the witness. I am so glad that Miles has a brain, unlike Phoenix. Because he found out, like, when Phoenix said Maya, he knew something is up. They needed to continue the trial today. I don't know what it is about Edgeworth today, but I can't get a good read off of him. I think he really is the true meaning of prosecution. Do you get the end of the question? Is to figure out... yes, to try to get the guilty verdict on the client, but to also find the answer. But of course I'm going to be completely wrong about that. Is he a friend or a foe? I just don't know.
The court acknowledged the prosecution's request. Miss Andrews, if you please.
Right, get fucked by your husband. You're so lucky I freaking used that. Oh. Lisa has a puppy that has separation anxiety. I am now sad. My glass of juice. I didn't really pour it for myself. I was surprised when I walked into the room and I saw it in the messy state. And Juan, he was sitting slumped over, tired looking in the corner. Should I or should I not? That is the question of me wanting to quote you, Fox. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. When I saw him sitting like that, the thought that he was dead didn't cross my mind. To be honest, I thought he had just fainted or something. So I went to pour him some juice. When I realized he was dead, that's when I knocked the flower vase over. Didn't we just establish earlier? Oh my word. Didn't we just establish freaking earlier Did we establish something earlier? Queen sounded Indian for a second. When saying to it.
So you reported for that class of just for the. Why didn't you say so in your earlier testimony?
I didn't think I needed to include something so trivial. Jinx, please be careful here. We can't find anything wrong with this testimony. There is nothing left. Gutta case! I know. Hedgeworth. What the heck is going on in that brain of yours? Your booty.
Now then, Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
Booty, 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 booty. Thank you, Fox! Thank you, Fox! Thank you, Fox! But there wasn't anyone else in the room, right? Of course not. Then, who did you pour it for? Mr. Wright? There's rhyme and reason for everything. You can wait just a little longer for it to be revealed to you. In other words, right? Be quiet and listen. Precisely. I couldn't have said it better myself. Ah yes. You still do slumped over as dead as my will to live and pour him a glass of juice. Rice has to be on the edge of my will to the trial. You like a split screen. Can someone please quote that? Quote that and send it to Nicole. Send it to my send it to Aether. Is my mom watching a show? Oh boy. I hope my voice went quiet enough when I said that.
Nah.
I was surprised when I walked into the room and saw I was in that messy state. So, it was a mess? Are you sure it wasn't messy because of your fight with Mr. Cordia? I understand your frustrations of not being able to prove your theory. However, where you go accusing people of crimes, you'll find yourself some evidence. And then, what do you see next, witness? The trial of Astus. Having an ass is one thing on edge of mine, but he wants something about it. I'm doing it myself. Da-da-da! Oh my word! What better than this than it was earlier? Let me get it. Let me set it real quick. I need to do some things first. Why am I just thinking of like, fuck? Oh my word! Oh my word! I was gonna say she slumped over? Well, I need to continue this. Yes. He was just standing there with his head tilted forward, eyes closed. He looked like he was sleeping. Is this just me, or did that right there sound a little odd? Something like that. Oh, I almost tap 1%. He had a knife in his freaking chest. He had a knife in his east. He had a knife in his chest. Ow. Then what did cross your mind? I thought maybe he had smashed everything up in anger because he lost the Grand Prix. Oh, my word. Anyway, that's what I thought.
I see. So you didn't think he was dead at all.
To be honest, I thought he had just fainted or something, so I went to pour him some juice. He must be from London and thought it was not being shanked. That's what I thought! You thought he fainted? I thought he was asleep at first, but then the room was in such a messy state, that maybe he had gone to fight with someone. And that's when you went to pour the glass of juice? Yes. He always had a hard time waking up. And one always has a glass of tomato juice to drink.
I see. After that, what happened next?
When I realized he was dead, that's when I knocked the Fireface over. Okay. We're pressing all of it. How did you come to realize that he was in fact dead? Now that's a Florida Star. That's Florida Star. Actually, Star lives in the UK, so I'm pretty sure he knows more. They know more than anything. Even if you bring that ass to your right. I shook him over and over, but never got a response. He got a knife in his chest. So I set the glass down on the dresser and tried to shake his pulse. I was shocked, staggered backward, and knocked the flower vase over. So that's what happened. Yes. This is what it all comes down to. Huh? This is the absolute end for both sides. Andrea is letting her guard down. Thinks now there's a chance to kill the prosecutor's case. I really want to eat some cake, his cake after this. I will send you to Afterlife. I'm sorry, keep on forgetting. I'm pretty sure Kai can tell you all the times I accidentally called him, her. I'm pretty sure he can tell you all the times that happened. Yes. It's not the first time. It is not the first time. Send me 2-star, please. Isn't that a bit too harsh, passengers? Will you tell us the truth this time? Okay. He had a knot in his chest. I'm gonna save real quick. That one Asian dude. I think it's from like the Asian Parents series of a YouTuber's series. Crap. It has to be this picture. Motherfucker. Person said I will send you to therapy and make you live a long life. I need some Jesus eye. So it's not that. Balls. Take the crime scene photo. There! So you honestly didn't think he was dead when you found him? No, not at all. Even though this is what you saw when you discovered the body? I don't want to talk to her. Not to her about my dating issues.
What is the meaning of this?
Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? There's a knife stuck straight out of Mr. Cordio's chest. anyone who saw the scene would have immediately thought that here was a dead man. Yes. Like about your daddy issue. That's, well, you see, I know a single person in the world who would mistake this for someone who fainted. And so nonchalantly go pour something to drink. Pour something to drink.
Your point is?
Miss Andrews, you heard me just now. Oh boy. Hey, woman, don't skip my freaking text, you little son of a bitch. Again, she's clearly from London. Actually, Sparks is from Canada. And you're from London, from freaking UK. There are any dedication clubs. And your life has proven one thing very clearly. That you are the real killer. Well, it's on my birthday. What? Oh boy. I could add more to the trauma with that. Should be acting like that your name story written with that stuttering. I didn't use a freaking suicide case. I wanted to use a suicide case. Damn it. That means I doesn't even remember my age. Oh my word. Looks like
The defense has somehow brought the ugly truth to light. The defendant, Mr. Mattengard, is not guilty after all.
Welcome to the Daddy Issue Club, Sparks. Oh my word. That's impossible. You're wrong.
Miss Andrews, try to have some composure.
It wasn't me. It wasn't me, I tell you. It was Matt. I swear. The one who killed Juan. But you're the one who refused to testify. And your reason for not doing so was that you might end up incriminating yourself. But that's because...
Miss Andrews, I will give you one last chance. Why exactly are you hiding that may incriminate you?
I refuse to testify.
Then there is no need for this court to continue any further. The Mattengard's innocence has been clearly demonstrated.
Is it over? Have we found the truth at last? What's wrong, Phoenix? Usually the real killer confesses his or her guilt. And now that I think about it, this is the first time someone hasn't.
Now then, I would like to hand down the verdict for Mr. Mattengard.
Your Honor, prosecution feels like that it would be premature to pass down the verdict at this time.
But what?
The reason is quite simple. This witness has yet to speak the absolute real truth.
The absolute real truth? What are you?
Witness? Don't you understand yet? Huh? I don't know who planted this silly idea in your head, but as long as you protect yourself through your silence, Mattengard will go free, and in his place, you will become the guilty party. That's a lie. I don't believe you. What? I wasn't told if I spoke that it would be all over, and Matt would never be declared guilty. But what in the world is she talking about? Has she lost it? I can't speak about it. I'm too scared. Edgy, you absolute edge whore. Oh my word! It's Francesca von Karma. Huh? Don't you remember, Phoenix? Miss Andrew lives by gripping tightly onto the words of another, because she doesn't have the strength to believe in herself. Then, right now, Miss Andrew is... Yesterday she was tossed a lifesaver by Miss von Karma. Don't say a word, no matter what happens. If you do, Pat and Guard will be acquainted. The horror, right?
Oh god.
Miss Andrews' undying belief in those words right now. Now, Anne is clinging in those words right now, and is clinging onto them. Then what should we do? This is the first time I ever come across anything like this. But Miss Andrews has to be the killer, right? All we have to do is get are not guilty. That is my only priority. It wasn't me. I'm begging you, please believe me. I didn't kill Juan. Help, please. Someone help me. Oh. You think? To be honest, if you didn't kill a person in the first place, you wouldn't be dealing with this whole situation of patient and all the blah. Never mind. I don't want to call y'all a question my question help. Maybe that makes the question your mental health even more. Someone please quote that. I love that. Well, frick.
That's alright?
Yes, Your Honor?
The court can't continue like this. Therefore, I'd like to hear what you intend to do.
What I intend to do?
What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to say?
Right? I suggest you think very carefully about this. You know what this witness did. And what she did not do. And but who is the real mastermind behind this crime? Who's the real mastermind? Isn't it obvious? There's no one else who could expect the woman crying over there, right? Wait. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! She did commit the crime, but she wasn't the mastermind. Oh my god. Let me guess. Engard is the actual mastermind. He convinced his manager to kill Juan. Did Matt took the suicide note? Then Matt took the suicide note, convinced his manager, Andrea, to kill Juan. And then, to make sure he doesn't get a guilty verdict, he used... Oh no! Let's wait until the end. Let's wait for the end. Scream at Star! Come on now, what will you do? What kind of man are you, Mr. Finish, right? Star? I need to force Andrews to testify, don't I? I need to make her forced to testify. To reveal the whole story. Don't I? Let's do it then. I have to win a complete equality today. There's no way around that. I can't stay when it comes to those type of situations. And plus it was very obvious. Bruh, I am serious. I'm into this story. I don't know past this story. Right now, I am blind as a bat. But I have to win. But I can't bring myself to do it like this. Not when she's making a face like that. Miss Andrews, would you like to know what you're really? I would like to know what you're really hiding.
Mr. Wright, are you sure you know what you're doing?
Sure, Mr. Engard would get in a quarrel, but in his place, who would be found guilty? Is this how you really want this trial to end? Be quiet. How dare you? You're trying to trick me.
That's enough. I commend you for trying, Mr. Edgeworth. However, you feel that the defensive theory is true.
You're wrong. What a shame. I had hoped things wouldn't come to this. However,
What is it, Mr. Edgeworth?
Miss Andrews, since you absolutely refuse to testify, it falls on my shoulders to disclose this to the court. Stop. Now I don't want to do it. Can we burn the suicide cases, please? I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to bring up the suicides.
Mr. Edgeworth?
This witness, how should I put this? She has an illness. What? And because of this illness, she had tried to commit suicide in the past. Miles. What the fuck? What the fuck? Stop. Please stop. No matter how much you want to hide this, it's no use. I have the evidence right here. Miles. That's the second part of the suicide report. The attempted suicide report. I'll lay you down. What will you do now, witness? You know what I'm about to do, don't you? You will now reveal to the court the true nature of the pitiful woman who known as Andrea Andrews. Scared of her dependent nature. Having other people know about it scares her more than anything else in the world. Please, please stop. I beg you. People found out. God damn. People find out. Help. If you're going to say you would choose death, that is no concern to me. Boy! Boy! I have access to a gun. It's hours away, but I don't care. I will grab that gun and will put a freaking bullet between your eye holes. Here's... What the hell? Edgeworth, how can you be so cold? However, before you die, I'll pull the truth from your tight-breathing lips. No matter what I have to do. So, will you tell the court yourself, or shall I? Either is fine with me. I'll talk, please. Help me. And that person has access to finance. Oh my god. Nothing matters anymore. It's so deep. Oh dear. Oh, I constantly want to go up to her and hug her. Oh. When I first saw him, I really thought he had fainted, honest. When I realized he was dead, that's when I formulated my plan. As I made sure there was no one in the hallway, I made a dash back to Matt's room. And then, I stabbed one's dead body with a knife, and ripped off the button. Just when I finished, and was returning to Matt's room, I had a bit of an inconvenience. And that's why I ended up using the sick costume. Go be a daddy and go to your husband, take away your heated, pent up sort of anger on him. I said nothing. Teep. You see nothing. Ah yes, teep. And with us, quote that. Quote him! You can quote him. I don't have the freaking energy to tape. Oh my word.
He stabbed the body with the knife. Why would he do that?
Isn't it obvious? To pin the blame on a certain person. A certain cowardly man.
But what do you mean by all of this?
It might have taken this court a little while to understand, but... Give me teeth! Oh, that's a voice crack. This is the truth. The real killer is Matt. That scumbag of a man. Oh, he's on the scumbag. Hey! I'll never forgive him. He's trying to escape his guilt again. Just like last time. Last time? So Miss Andrews stabbed the victim, Juan Cordia, in the chest with a knife. However, she didn't do it with murder in mind. She did it with the intent of framing Matt and Guard for the murder. And this is her crime. What? How is this possible? I mean, wasn't Miss Andrews supposed to be the real murderer?
That's alright. Please get over your shock. I can commence the cross-examination.
Dear Lord Jesus! This is a lot more longer than I thought. And a lot more layers than I thought. Oh my word. I feel terrible. But you could tell from the state of the room was in that there must have been a fight. Are you telling the truth when you say that you did not know he was dead? He had a scarf tied around his neck. But that scarf is part of him and his costume, so I didn't think anything about it, but it was strange. His head was also tilted down, so I couldn't see his face well. That's why I thought I'd wake him up and went to pour the juice. Aww. That pickled. Mr. Killer. I think. They spelled it right! Kai, they spelled it right! Fucking dumbass. What is this plan you had? I knew right away the murderer was Matt. I knew because Juan, he was going to expose Matt's weakest weak point to the world. So Matt did this to stop Juan and silence him for good. That's when I thought I should forge some evidence and pin this crime on Matt. So forged pieces of evidence were the knife and the bun. The first thing that came to mind was to plant the knife. Once I made sure there was no one in the hallway, I made a dash back to Matt's room. That was so you could get the knife, correct? The knife Matt used at dinner had his fingerprints all over it. I thought if I used that, we would certainly turn their eyes towards him. Matt was napping with his costume on at the time. I slipped in, took the knife, and returned to the scene of the crime. And then I stabbed Juan's body. I should not be reading all of it. So you were the one who stabbed the victim with that knife. It gives me goosebumps to think about it now. What a horrible thing I did. But at the time, I couldn't control my own body. It moved on its own. Then I stabbed Juan's dead body. I suddenly realized something. If I use the button somehow, I couldn't make Pat even look even more suspicious. Suspect. So you ripped one of the buttons off and then plant it in Mr. Ingard's Hakama. Yes, that's what I had planned to do. But things never go that smoothly, do they? Just when I finished and was returning to my room, I had a bit of an inconvenience. This a lot of heart. The inconvenience? There was a woman with a camera at the ready, loitering in the hallway. I'm willing to bet my spikes. It was Lotta. There was also a woman with a ray gun at the ready, pacing back and forth. That's my soul bag for you. I'd already been caught, and I made into a big scoop for a certain weekly tabloid once, so I couldn't very well go out and looking like myself and get caught again. And that's why I ended up using the nickel samurai costume. You were the one who prepared that costume, weren't you? Yes. I took it from Global Studios. I also put it in Juan's guitar case the day before the award ceremony. You did this in preparation for the press conference, correct? Yes. Juan wanted to wear that costume and hold a press conference in it. He was going to disclose Matt's biggest secret there.
And what's the secret?
That I don't know. Anyway, I thought if I were to leave Juan's room in the nickel samurai costume, then people would think that Matt was the real murderer. I was very careful not to leave any fingerprints when opening the guitar case. I absolutely did not want anyone to know about the costume. The type she gets with the Lily Boy production battle. What?
I think we heard enough. So, after that, you went back to Mr. Injar's room. He went planted the button?
Into Matt's Hakama? Yes. After that, I folded up the costume I was wearing and put it into a bag. Then I snuck it out of the hotel and got rid of it.
My word. What does all this mean?
Sir Edgeworth, is it? The real criminal is Matt Ingarde. Yesterday, that woman prosecutor sat me down for a talk. Francisca. Ah. She said that I should, under no circumstances, confess to what I had done. That if I just kept quiet, then Matt would be found guilty for sure. I had no choice but to believe in her words. Aww. I want to go into that courtroom and give her a hug. Like, she truly didn't want any of this, but instead it happened. I feel horrible for her. I completely forgot her. I'm gonna be honest, when I started this this part of the case, since it's been weeks, I completely forgotten her attachments and her, like, everything. I completely forgot about that. So that's why I was so hung on her being the killer for a quick moment. Well, that's fun.
This witness has done is clearly unlawful. However, as long as her testimony stands, you can be certain she is not the real killer.
Wait, Your Honor. The defense still... Right? It's pointless. At this point in time, it is not possible to indicate Miss Andrews is on anything.
Yes, exactly. There isn't a single piece of evidence that points to her as the murderer. The examination of the witness is over, and so is today's trial. You can establish that the witness was the culprit. Please let it go, Mr. Wright.
But...
Mr. Edgeworth, please place Miss Andrews under arrest for further questioning.
Understood, Your Honor. President will arrange her detention immediately.
That's all. Courage for today.
Oh no! Today's trial. It's over. I didn't win a good quarrel. Linus, would you mind if I asked you something? Edgeworth? What is it? Before you leave court today, I wondered if I might look at that one thing. The card in your hand. It had my interest for quite some time now. What exactly is it? Oh, this? Mr. Wright also asked about this. Although I didn't remember at the time you asked me about it, Mr. Wright. I remembered it just now. I found it in the room on that day. The room? That day? Yes. I found this card when I discovered Juan's body. It was lying right there, right next to him. You found that card next to the victim's body? I suppose I must have unconsciously slipped it into my pocket. But it's not as if this card has any relevance to Juan's murderer, right? Yeah, I guess not, but it's still a strange card if you ask me. But as far as a clue to this case, I don't see why. Witness? That card! Give it to me! Hurry! Edgeworth? Do you have any idea what you have stupidly yet involuntarily done? This? I can't believe you hid this from me all this time! I didn't mean to. What is this all about? I've never seen Ezra so emotional before. That card. What in the world is it? What does it mean? Fuck everything. Fuck it all. Fuck it all. Fuck it all. So we are continuing. Actually, you know what? Screw you. Screw you guys. Guys, we are ending the stream because I like to be a freaking butt. So Andrea wasn't the murderer. No, screw you, Sparks. Andrea wasn't the murderer, but the person who basically tried to frame Matt. Matt is actually the true murderer, but indirectly because he hired an assassin, right? Am I even remotely right? Because right now we can throw theories. Me and Sparks can throw theories. And we have to and we have to prove he's innocent. Oh, this is the case! This is the case! This is the case where you have to be careful! I heard of this case before! You have to be damn careful with it! This is the case where you have to be careful! this case, there is 2 endings. Oh no! Oh no! I have to be extremely careful. You know what we're doing tomorrow? We are doing this tomorrow. You know, same time, 3:20 Eastern Standard Time. Maybe even early. We're finishing this case tomorrow. No, I'm doing it early. Like, anyway, see you guys tomorrow. Same time as always. Same time as this time, maybe even less. Just, ho! Ho!